Why, hello, replay viewers. Let's see who tunes on in. Alfred Clues, first one in the room, and good to see you, DeBailey. Good to see you, Respect the Face. Miss Cecilia, Darren, TYC, Chilla D, and good to see you. Ramona, welcome. Actually, let me do something with... There we go. Good to see you, Pat Waters Vlogs. Good to see you, Nana. Good to see you, Sunshine After the Rain. Welcome. Welcome to Court Street here in downtown Brooklyn. Good to see... Hey, God, there you go, Benjamin. Good to see you, Benjamin. Good to see you, Dave Lane. Good to see you, Diana Lee. Happy Sunday. I Don, hello. I Don SS, hello. Welcome. How's the weather? It's cold, baby. It's cold. That's why I set the live stream up downstairs. My day is going fantastic, Miss Cecilia. John Lohr, good to see you. Welcome. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get into the cold. Good to see you, Colleen. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you, Girl on the Curl. Welcome. Good to see you, Tom Constantine. Hello. Welcome on into the show. Good to see you, Dave in Flatbush. Good to see you, Dave. Neil in Flatbush. Good to see you, Dave in Bangor, Maine. Welcome. Blue Eyes, hello. Klaus, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Purple Queen, hello. Annie Jean, hello. Rosalind, hello. All right. Let's see if that elevator works. Know that station? Know the station well, Neil? Yeah, me too. Let's see if this elevator works over here. Susan Ingalls, good to see you, Susan. Welcome. Good to see you there, Rue Jones. Hello. Happy Sunday there, Dave. Good to see you, Sarge Tech. Welcome. Good to see Phyllis. Subways are clean. Yes, they are. Okay, we got the elevator. Hey. Come on. There we go. Andrea Loke, good to see you. Happy Sabbath. Hey. Let's get to the street. Gotta put on my live stream glove and put on my hat. Elizabeth, good to see you. We're off to the Brooklyn Bridge today in Lower Manhattan. Everywhere we're gonna go, and everything that's happening on the live stream will be in the description below and in the title below. We're good to see you, Jonathan. Welcome. Good to see you, Nebu. Bienvenue. Let me get my live stream glove on. Say hello to Bobby. Good to see you, Bobby. Let me get my live stream glove on here and get my hat, which is in my bag. And then first stop will be the promenade. But here we are in front of the Supreme Courthouse right here in downtown Brooklyn. Good to see you there, boss. Out there in Dundee. Welcome, everyone. Nice, cold, chilly day in New York, so let me put on my live stream glove. And, yeah, get this show started here. The bust of Kennedy. Oh, yeah, right over there. Yeah, the bust of Kennedy's right over there. Good to see you, Roy. Good to see you there, Sarah. Bannis, hello. Let me get my hat here because it is cold. So I'm nice and warm and toasty for y'all. I'm hopefully going to be able to hang out until sunset. Good to see you there, Tom in Vermont. Give it a big thumbs up indeed. Lets me know you care. On this kind of warm Sunday. Kind of warm. Good to see. It's going to be a fun walk. Arjan, good to see you. Christopher Jameson, hello. All right. Cornelius Heaney. Never even noticed this here before. Irish immigrant, American patriot, exemplary Catholic pioneer, and philanthropic statesman, coming in poverty, rising by industry, still sharing in generosity. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The first elevator of the day. Yes, I will warm up Blue Eyes. Luis Mejia, buenvenidos. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if it's not too sunny. Dazapans, hello from the United Kingdom, and good to see you, Gail Cohen in Tucson, Arizona. Good to see you, ABX girl, hello. Welcome. You want to see the bust of John F. Kennedy? It's right over here. Floju, hello. Debbie Clump, hello. ABX girl, hello. That is, I never noticed this here before. This is Cornelius Heaney. And this was placed here in October 27th, 1977. So fairly new, but I have never noticed that here before. And I take the train here all the damn time. Welcome on into the show. Let's say hello to John F. Kennedy really quick before making our way over to. We're going to go to the, whatchamacallit, got to go over to the promenade really quick. And then I think we're going to take the bouncy bridge down off in the distance, Brooklyn City Hall, where the skaters appear to be out. The skaters appear to be out. Yeah, pretty sad, Deming. Pretty sad. This was dedicated November 2nd, 1972. I never knew that. It was Senator Robert Francis Kennedy, so not John F. Kennedy. Good to see you, Chibe. Good to see you, Paula Boyd. There you go. Oh, business partner of John Jacob Astor. Wow. Good to see you, Paula. Good to see you, Amtrak Rails. Let's go across the street. Let's start making our way over to the promenade. Donna Knight, good to see you. Jay Nash, hello. On this cold Sunday, chilly Sunday, it's almost the warmest day of the week today. Almost warmest day of the week. Yeah, read the description before I ask a silly question. If you want to know where I'm going to go, it is all in the description below. Yeah, Louis Anderson's from Minnesota, yeah. There's a proud Minnesotan there. Yeah, pretty sad. Let's go down Montague here. Ah, yes. There you go, Sarah. Thank you so much for the info. And whoa, comments just bursted there. Hello there, Maria Schultz. And Din, hello. Welcome. Sunset just before 5 o'clock today. We should be in Lower Manhattan for sunset today. 22 degrees in central Georgia. Turn on the heat. Nico, doing great. Wepa, Jose. Good to see you. Come on into the show. Everything's doing fantastic. Barnabas, good to see you, Barnabas. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well on this Sunday. Let's walk down Montague here. Jay Nash, you know, it's always a little bit calmer on Sundays. So good to see you. It's not warmer in Coney. Who is that there? Lee Arnold. Yes, not warmer in Coney, that's for sure. Buenvenidos. I love that Jackie Robinson plaque too. Holding up for right. Good to see everyone. And welcome on in, everyone, into the show. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. What is up with the cell network around here? Wow, the cell phone connection's already flipping out there. Okay. New emoji. Papa Burger. That's right, Sarah. Papa Burger. So now we have Mama Burger and Papa Burger. Next new emoji will be, I need 10 more 10 more members, and I could get some new emojis up. I did not know there was a limit to emojis based on how many members you have. So yeah, 10 more new members, and we'll get some new space for emojis. But good to see everyone. Papa Burger. Papa and Mama Burger. On top of poles, daughter. Let's see here, make sure this is good. I have 40 members, Sarah. 40 members. I'm allowed to say. I don't care. I got about 40 of you beautiful people as members right now. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Din Din. I wish I could just give you guys a, install it. Just give you guys a membership. But I got 40 members. I believe there was 2 people who canceled so far. They became members and canceled right away, it seemed like. Good to see you, S. Fields. Welcome. Good to see you, Nicole. In the very near future, we'll be doing some member-only chats, and also when you become a member of Dutch Moz Plus, I will give you a little bit of a heads up on the community tab when I'm going live. So give you guys plenty of time to get a snack and a drink, so you can tuck on in and enjoy the show. Glad to see me streaming today. S. Fields, yeah, me too. It's been cold the last few days, so it's been a little cold the last few days. Good to see you, Patricia. 21 degrees and snowing outside out there in Chicago. Stay warm.
Well, regardless.
Finally a member of a good club. That's right, John. John, more valuable than a membership to the AARP. More exciting and more exciting and more nourishing. Is that a word? than being a member of the AARP. Making our way down to the Brooklyn Promenade right now. We're going to walk down the Brooklyn Promenade. Definitely, yeah. You know what, Nibble? I don't know. I think it's just either use the emojis or I don't know. Better than AAA. Thank you so much. That's definitely AAA really goes far for you guys. But yeah, I don't know who. I think it might be the same person who's getting a membership then immediately canceling it. I don't know. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, let's make our way down to the promenade. We'll stare at the skyline for a little bit, and then we'll make our way over to Brooklyn Bridge. We will go via Dumbo and all that good stuff. No big turnover in the stores around here. Not too much, but just a little bit of turnover. And Diana Lee with a 10-pound super chat. Diana Lee, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Thanks for joining today's $5 club 2 times. Much appreciated, Diana Lee. I might just get a hot chocolate from Jock Torres with that money. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thanks for sponsoring my subway ride down here. Or up here, because I live in the south. Good to see you, Time Lapse. Welcome. Thanks for sponsoring my subway ride up here. To and from beautiful Coney Island. Yeah, Neil. Pretty sad. Yeah, pretty sad, Neil. I like that place quite a lot. Yes, time lapse. Ambulances. Yes. Ambulances, people. Ambulances. Here comes Hicks Street. Hicks Street, this is the street that originally the BQE was supposed to travel along until Robert Moses, road builder at the time, he was forced to build around Brooklyn Heights to create the triple cantilever, which will be on in a few moments here. Good to see you, Viking. Welcome. To think Robert Moses wanted to build a 6-lane highway right here. I always think about that. All the historic buildings we would have lost. Hello there, Selena Garcia. Bienvenidos, Venezuela. Bienvenidos. 2:30 here in New York right now. It's about 2.5 hours till sunset. As the crow flies. Hopefully we'll be. I want to shoot for Battery Park by sunset. I have been in the Appellate's Court building. It's quite beautiful. They had an exhibit about all of Robert Moses's unfinished projects in that building once. So it's pretty cool. Am I walking to the pier to take the ferry? Time lapse? No, I have not mentioned the ferry. Everything I'm going to do is in the description below and in the title of the video. Good to see Orion out there in Salt Lake City. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The original spelling of Brooklyn. The Brooklyn. Right here. Yes, he did do a number. You know, a lot of the way without Robert Moses. But he in historic structures and neighborhoods, especially birds are chirping. Wow, the signal over here at the promenade. Wow. Wow. Holy cow. Signal is all over the place down here. This is where we kind of ended our video a couple of days ago. Over on Thursday, we were up here. Caught the sunset from up here. I don't think we're going to get too much of a sunset today, but you never know. You never know. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The greatest skyline in the world. Here's Lower Manhattan. Here on the Brooklyn Promenade. That's the ventilation shot for the train I just took. The R line, the yellow line. Right there, there's the Montague Street Tunnel. Governor's Island off in this direction here. Let's zoom on into the lady in the harbor. We'll be seeing her throughout today's live stream. Be good if the camera focuses. There we go. Standing at 351 feet 1 inch. The Statue of Liberty holding her torch of enlightenment up high. Get 2 pennies together, and that is how thick her skin is. The 7 points in the crown are for the 7 continents and 7 seas of the world. Yeah, the sunset the other day was pretty beautiful. Yes, indeed. Let's look towards the north here. Got a little bit of a milky sun right now. That view never gets old indeed. This view never gets old indeed too. Let's look up north here. The buildings of Billionaires Row and Midtown Manhattan. Come on. I don't know why the camera does not want to focus today. Starting from the right-hand side, we have the Chrysler Building, 432 Park Avenue, the MetLife Building, 1 Vanderbilt. We have the Steinway Tower in the very middle, and directly in front of the Steinway Tower is 30 Rockefeller Plaza. And off to the left-hand side, Empire State Building. Just behind the Empire State Building is the Central Park South Tower. And yeah, that's how thick her skin is there, time lapse. Yes, very excited about the Governor's Island ferry going from Brooklyn year round. Very generous for doing this for you. Well, Jay Nash, you know, hey. A lot of people putting out crap live streams, in my personal opinion. I don't know how some of you people can watch them, but I want to put out something meaningful. Lower Manhattan, that's where we're going to go to right now. We're going to make our way over to Lower Manhattan, walk over the Brooklyn Bridge, and make our way into this area of Manhattan Island. We will do a little zigzag down along the, walk through Memorial Plaza, walk through the World Trade Center, and say hello to some statues and whatnot. And hopefully make our way over to the Hudson River to maybe enjoy a sunset or maybe enjoy get it dark. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. Some people really do things. Live streaming is just walking around and filming. So much more. Good to see you there, Tunisia Rawls. Welcome. Beautiful day. I wish the sun was out a little bit more. That means once that sun gets low in the sky, it's gonna get cold. Joe Tobin, hello. Prisoner was filmed to my right. Awesome, Joe. Never seen that movie or TV show. Good to see you there, Missy. Welcome. Welcome to the Brooklyn Promenade. Oh, really, Sarah? That's awesome. I'm glad to give context to the city for you. Good to see you, Sally. Welcome. Pretty good movie. Oh, I'm going to have to check it out. Is it on HBO Max? I have HBO Max. Actually, if you want to really know what kind of person I am, and more importantly, how I get sometimes these wacky ideas for the live stream, check out the movie The Cruise from 1998. It follows a tour guide. His name is Timothy Speedlevich. And yeah, that movie, I saw that movie for the first time ever, like in 1999, 2000, completely changed my life. And then in 2003, when I was in between jobs, because I used to work in that building right there in the days after September 11th, made me rethink my life. Going to work in a toxic neighborhood, to say the least, breathing in Lord knows what. I watched the movie again, and it was like, yeah, you know what? I want to be a tour guide. And that same year, 2003, I became a New York City greeter. So I kind of was a volunteer tour guide for a time while I worked regular jobs. But we're coming up to the 10-year anniversary when I quit all my corporate jobs. I worked in advertising before I was a tour guide. And yeah, became a tour guide full-time 10 years ago. Best decision I ever made, even though sometimes I have to ask myself, was it a really good decision when I work on days when it's 5 degrees outside? Gotta always ask myself that question when on the really, really cold days and the really, really hot days. Like, was this a good idea? It's 3 degrees out here. But The Cruise, starring Timothy Speedlevich, or Levitch. Highly recommend that movie. The Cruise, like a cruise ship. The Cruise. Beautiful New York City indeed. Good to see you, Bozo. Welcome. Gotta walk down the bouncy bridge. We'll say hello to the drunk Statue of Liberty. Nice backstory, yeah. Try to be as open as possible with you guys. But for some of you guys need my address and everything. Boy. Yes, it's warmer than yesterday, but still pretty chilly. Beautiful view of the promenade indeed, Maria. Beautiful view indeed. We're coming up on Clark Street now. Yes, exactly, Diana Lee, yeah. I could have been a tour guide in Peoria, but there's not too much going on up there in Peoria. So have you ever noticed this? We're at the end of Clark Street here, and here is a progression of the New York City skyline from this perspective. Let's zoom in on it. Come on, phone. There we go. Here's the skyline in 1776. And then we go to 1880. This isn't Peoria, sorry guys. This is 1880. And then we have here 1935. Right there. And then of course, World Trade Centers, 2001. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, I think New York has changed a bit over the years. Thanks for enjoying my videos, Bozo. Okay, just imagine, right, Sarge? Did I work? Yes, I worked in advertising. I was market research. I worked in market research for AC Nielsen, and then later on Crossmark. Yeah, never noticed those, Neil? They're at the end of Clark Street. So if you ever come to the promenade, come to the end of Clark Street and you'll see those little plaques there in the ground. Kind of sad about the towers, yes, Sarah. We're all sad about the towers. Yeah. You know, I only fell in love with the World Trade Center, the Twin Towers, this summer of 2001. Because I got to see some amazing sunrises from the Brooklyn Bridge, and the towers just looked like they were in gold. It's pretty nice. I know my sweeps, yes I do. Yeah, but come to the end of Clark Street, you'll see those plaques. Always nice to slow down. Always nice to just slow down. I always say that here in New York. Slow down, smell the roses, enjoy the view. But now we're going to go down to Brooklyn Bridge Park. Walk Brooklyn Bridge Park for a little bit. And then we'll get some iconic New York City views before making our way up onto Brooklyn Bridge. Bom tarde, Brazil! Maria, good to see you, Maria. Yeah, the sun used to hit the towers just right, especially on summer mornings. Yeah, I only fell in love with those towers after the fact. And then, of course, yeah, me too, S-Fields. Yeah, they were big, they were domineering. They were kind of overwhelming, the Twin Towers. You know, I do like what we ended up with. We ended up with kind of like a city of the future. But, you know, as I always like to say, give me the Twin Towers back. I'll take the Twin Towers back any day. They were just so big and massive and over the top. But One World Trade Center does reference the Twin Towers where the glass stops at the base of the needle. That is how tall the Twin Towers would be without the communication needles on top at 1,396 feet tall. And from this perspective, the Twin Towers would be immediately to the left of One World Trade Center. Good to see you, Toronto guy. Welcome. Welcome to Brooklyn. We're on the Brooklyn Promenade right now. We're going to make our way through Brooklyn Bridge Park and then up onto my Brooklyn Bridge, also known as my office. Yeah, I think a lot of people who saw the Twin Towers go up, John Law, loved them regardless. You know, to see those things go up must have been quite amazing. Imagine living in one of these buildings along the promenade. Yeah, some of the best expensive real estate in the city right here along the promenade. And who knows how it's going to be like when they raise the highway to this level to do the construction. It's not going to be fun. Imagine Firefox. Good to see you from Central Europe. Welcome. Yeah, it was a big thing when you were a kid. The twins. The Twin Towers. I fell in love with the Twin Towers after I found out and learned about their engineering. Their engineering was just insane. Something you probably never see ever again in the modern era. Worked for Pepsi. The sun is doing its darndest to come out. Wow, you watched them being built from your bedroom window in Park Slope. That's pretty awesome. Nope, never forget. Nope, indeed. Now we're on Columbia Heights. And actually, somebody mentioned the headquarters of the Watchtower. This is the headquarters of the Watchtower today, right in that building. When that building went up in 1959, they destroyed a couple of beautiful townhouses. And because those townhouses were ruined, that became the catalyst for this entire neighborhood to get landmarked. This is the first landmarked neighborhood in New York City. That happened in 1961. Magdalena, good to see you. Your mom, hello. You like my personality, your mom? Thank you so much. Probably because I'm a tour guide. Gotta keep everyone happy. Unless you do stupid things, then we gotta boot you. Hey, you wanna buy this townhouse right here in the corner? Selling for $44 million. Does come with a garage in the back. A 2-car garage. As my wife likes to say, we could buy the house and then live off the income from renting out the like the accent, yeah. In Fortnite, there's now a location called Coney. Oh, awesome, Magic Firefox. Oh my God, 3 Days of Condor. Wow, I haven't seen that movie in like forever. Yeah, $44 million. Yeah, he was covered in dust. J Nash. That Brooklyn when it tower collapsed from my Chris MG Vlogs. Good to see you, Chris MG Vlogs. Good to see you, Veronica. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here comes the drunk Statue of Liberty. Right over here. One block up, guy got stabbed. James, I don't think so. But, okay. The drunk Statue of Liberty. No, one World Trade Center is only taller than the original Twin Towers because of the needle on top. Or mast on top, whatever you want to call it. The communications tower. It's added to the total building's height, unlike the Sears Tower, the Willis Tower in Chicago. Now, see, the original Twin Towers were only the height, official height was the top of the building. They didn't add the communications tower to the original Twin Towers. But in the new building, they do add the mast at the top for its total height. Orgal from Tel Aviv, good to see you. Welcome. We're gonna walk into Brooklyn Bridge Park now. We're gonna walk over the Squibb Park Bridge. Some like $16 million mistake bridge here. A lot of tourists down here. Nice. Tel Aviv, out there in Israel, land of milk and honey. Shalom, Shabbat Shalom. That is cheating, yes. Remember that it is there's a meaning between a communication tower and a mast. So yeah, S-Field's pretty sad. I had to go back to work 5 days after September 11th, so not fun going to a toxic work environment. But I like to say that 9/11 and working downtown completely changed my orientation on life. Do I miss Periscope? Carl, absolutely not. A lot of the people on Periscope were rather stuck up, and I'm happy that they lost all their followers. I'm much more happy here on YouTube anyway. YouTube is much more fulfilling than Periscope ever was. But I'm happy to see all the people clinging on to Periscope and with haps and everything and losing all their followers. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I know Westfield. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, the custom emojis are Nightbot approved. Yes, they are. Highlands Holes time lapse. They were called Highlands Holes. They were going to try to build a tunnel between Brooklyn and Staten Island. How many people were pursuing tour guide training at the time I was? You know, there's always probably 1,500 people around. 1,500, 2,000. That tells what I really think about Periscope. Oh, there's so many names I could start calling out right now, but I won't. Good to see you out there in Northern Ireland. Exactly, yeah. YouTube has over 2 billion accounts. Put it on the big screen, please do. Good to see you, Ange. Welcome. Everyone follow Ange. Follow her and her husband on their wacky adventures around New York City. I caught a little bit of the replay when they went to Chelsea Market today. Now, Chelsea Market, formerly the largest National Biscuit Company factory on the East Coast. We now know that company today is in Nabisco. But in that building in 1912, the Oreo cookie was invented. Pretty amazing. Oh, wow, Orgel. Oh, wow. Good to see you, Joshua, out there in India. Welcome. And good to see you, Cynthia Martinez. Buenvenidos. Yo. Yay. The skyline. Statue of Liberty. New York Harbor. Yay. Yay. Can't beat this view. Cannot beat this view. This is the view. Yeah, the Roland Roaster stream was funny. Pretty funny too. Watched a little bit of that also. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was, Ange. The National Biscuit Company, also known as Nabisco today. That's where the Oreo cookie was invented, inside. Buenvenidos, Uruguay. Montevideo, Uruguay. Buenvenidos. Just too creative, hopefully. I don't think we're going to catch roads coming into the area at the moment. So, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll and that happens. Bridge Park here. Let's enjoy a little bit of the park. And we got a super chat here. And Janet R. with a $5 super chat. Always so interesting. Oh, thank you so much, Janet. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much appreciated. And good to see you, Mario. Right? Oh, Lady O. Good to see you, Lady O. Welcome. Sorry about the signal, guys. We're in a bit of a weird signal area here in Brooklyn Bridge Park. Gotta be patient with the signal. Gotta be patient with that signal. But Janet, thank you so much for the $5. Much appreciated. Thanks for joining today's $5 clubs. We need snow. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We need snow. Lake Nona, good to see you. Yo, Chief, hello, welcome. Good to see you, Lady O. Good to see everyone. Good to see you, Janet. Thank you so much for the $5. Super chat. Thanks for joining today's $5 club. Maybe we'll get a break in the sun here, right at the end, and we'll get a sunset. But good to see you, Lake Nona. Good to see everyone tuning on in. Welcome to Brooklyn Bridge Park. In a few minutes, we're going to make our way over to the Brooklyn Bridge, make our way up and over the Brooklyn Bridge, and then we'll wander around Lower Manhattan. Yeah, I saw that, John Law. I heard you guys got an ice storm down there in the Mid-Atlantic. Pretty amazing. Yeah, 5G now. We're back to 5G, respect to face. Oh, thank you so much, Lady O. Yeah, had to live stream. The algorithm will punish me if I don't go on a certain time, a certain amount of times every week. That's right, Bozo. Good to see you, Rick Fisher. Welcome. Yeah, snow in Greece. I saw that also. Pretty amazing. But happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I guess I'm the first one to fully upload the Ride or Rise NY. That's pretty cool. Oh, maybe there, Dave. Maybe I could predict the sunset. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Too bad the crane blocked the view. Yeah, well, we're gonna get around this crane here. We're gonna make our way up onto the bridge anyway. Good to see you, Coney Island Jim. Welcome. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I recommend it. I wish it was a little bit longer. And oh, thank you so much, Ange. I wish the ride was a little bit longer. It was only about 5 minutes long. And so where is the ride located? The ride is located just in Times Square at 45th Street between 45th Street between 6th and 7th Avenues. They don't work on the weekend, Mike Smith. No, they do not. It was a really cool ride, but you know what I liked better than the ride was the mini museum. The mini museum had a couple of really cool artifacts in there. The mini documentary that Ariel, the urbanist, made was fantastic. I really liked the fact that they had in the fashion portion of the museum, something referencing the Triangle Shirtwaist Fire. So that was pretty neat. And yeah, I recommend it. I definitely recommend it. Yeah, Mjorny, like my reaction? Yeah. Everyone seemed to enjoy my reaction. Everyone seemed to enjoy my reaction. And I just wish it was open a little bit longer. And in some of the shots, you may notice stuff come across the screen. And yeah. There was actual wet and kind of snow coming through on that ride. It was pretty neat. So the ride is there permanently, John Lord. The ride's here permanently unless it doesn't do good business. Ariel's a fantastic live streamer. I've collaborated with him twice as Fields. He just doesn't walk around. He actually gives you a tour. So I always recommend the Urbanist exploring cities. And it's fun that he's going out to United Kingdom, so he always does it right. That was real snow in the ride. It was kind of amazing. Even though we didn't really need snow on a cold day like it was on Friday, but it was pretty neat. Good to see you, Brian Davis. Welcome. And they were missing two main things in the experience, and that was Coney Island and the Unisphere. I would have liked to fly around Coney Island and the Unisphere. And when you watch the video, watch it again, we're going through the seasons. We start out in summer, and then we end on New Year's. It was pretty cool. Yeah, pretty neat 2D ride. Good to see you, Ann. Welcome. The building straight ahead. So this building right here is called 1 Manhattan Square, also known as the Cheese Grater Building. Because it looks like a cheese grater. The Mexican weather lady lives in there. The Mexican weather lady you see at the end of every, what was the name? Ozzy Man Rules, whatever his name is. Destination Eft. At the end of his videos, you see a quick shot of her. Yanette Garcia lives in that building. They do, John Lord, Fly Nyan does operate helicopter tours that go over Coney Island. They're quite expensive, in the neighborhood of like $400, but it's like a 45-minute helicopter ride, and they take you directly over Coney Island. You get this shot that's called like the candy box because everything looks like candy. So go to Fly Nyan's website for more information. Danette, good to see you, Danette. One hotel right there. And then right up here, the old Watchtower print house, and now it says welcome up there. Do I have an Insta account? Joshua, yes. Instagram.com/DutchMoss. Absolutely, yes, Fields. You gotta love it. Good to see you there, Yvonne. Welcome. We're now making our way over to the rest of Brooklyn Bridge Park here. We're gonna go through Miss Emily Warren Roebling Plaza coming up next. Then we'll say hello to, the James Carousel, Water and Washington Street, and then after that make our way up onto the Brooklyn Bridge. Good to see you there, Barry. Everything's going great. Are there still any business towers planned aside on Billionaires Row? Billionaires Row is mostly residential. Whenever you hear something referred to as Billionaires Row, it is residential. Good to see you there, Fritty in the city. It's cold out here. It's cold out here, but I'm happy to see a little bit of sunlight. Coming up to Old Fulton Street right here. Right up the block we have Giuliana's, Grimaldi's, and then across the street the new L&B outpost. I recommend Giuliana's. Yeah, it's not too cold. It's not too cold. Fritty in the city. I am born and raised here in Brooklyn. All the information about me is in the About section of my YouTube channel. Love the Brooklyn Bridge Park, me too. Do I have a personal experience with Hurricane Sandy? Yes. I was in my apartment 12 hours. You could go to my Flickr page, flickr.com/DutchMoss, and I did create a photo diary of the days after Hurricane Sandy. Right over there, the Brooklyn Ice Cream Factory, right over here. That used to be a Texaco gas station. And right where that little yellow truck is, that is where they filmed the music video for Cruel Summer. Bananarama's Cruel Summer, filmed right there. Every New Yorker does indeed. Yes, I'm a real New Yorker. Got 2 inches of snow in mid-Michigan. Stay dry, break out those shovels. Good to see it. Brooklyn Bridge has lasted this long. Nash, yes indeed. Let's walk underneath it here. See what it's like. Pictures on about Hurricane Sandy there. Destroyed. Hurricane Sandy is probably Hurricane Sandy. There's Sarge with the link to go to Rise NY. Put in code MW MS offer. Must see week happening right now here in Sandy. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember that no need to write buffering in. I do have quite a lot of alerts here on the phone when we lose signal. So also remember that on the below signal area, please stand by. So please remember that. And the code for a 2-for-1 offer. Today's the last day of today's the last day of New York City and Company's must-see week. So if you want to get a 2-for-1 offer for Rise NY must-see week, so MSW22, and you will get a 2-for-1 offer for Rise New York, and a whole bunch of other things that are going on. Go to NYC and Company, go to the NYC and Co website for more information. But today's the last day for Must See Week. You might be a little bit far behind in the chat, so make sure you're right up to date with the chat. Make sure you hit that live button on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. Make sure that little light is turned on, a little red light is turned on. That's right, Nibble. Thank you so much. But make sure you have that little live button clicked on. The code is MSW22, correct. Must See Week. Today's the last day to use that code, so use that code and you can get yourself a 2-for-1 offer to ride one of the newest experiences here in New York. Here's Miss Emily Warren Roebling right here. Without her dedication to her husband, Washington, we would not get this Brooklyn Bridge built. It's very nice to see. It's nice to see this plaza dedicated in her name. Yes, we're all here, Ange. That's right. Yeah, this is the last piece. This is the last piece of Brooklyn Bridge Park. It's right here underneath the bridge. This was a parking lot for quite some time, and now it is finally part of Brooklyn Bridge Park. So we can walk underneath there, and it's pretty nice. And look, got a nice little timeline here of the Brooklyn Bridge. Pretty neat. This is really cool. Your dream is to visit New York City one day, God willing. Well, save a nickel, dimes, and pennies, Joshua, and you'll be able to make your way out here to New York City. It's kind of amazing. This nice little tribute to Miss Emily Warren Roebling. They did do a fantastic job, Danette. Absolutely. And it is cold down here along the water. Let's continue to move here, because it is cold, baby. It is cold. Cold like winter. Good to see you, Paulette. Welcome. Where is that art installation gone to? I don't know what art installation you're referring to. Are you referring to the large bridge that used to be here, or the covered bridge, or maybe the little colorful house that used to be here? Because all the art on this lawn right here, it rotates every year or so. What's it called? Photoville was the last art piece that took over the park here. And Photoville is always temporary. It lasts for maybe just a few months. So, but yeah, it's cold. It is cold. Yes, the days are slowly getting longer, S-Fields. Yes, indeed. 5 o'clock sunset. Getting near 5 o'clock already. And next time it'll be before 5. We'll be in November, so. Yeah, I know. It's going to be cold up there, Sarge. That's why I want to keep moving here, not get too comfortable here in Brooklyn before walking over my office. As we come around the bend here, Jane's Carousel coming up here, built in 1922 by the Philadelphia Toboggan Company for an amusement park in Youngstown, Ohio called Idora Park. And there the carousel stood. Winter of 1984. In the winter of 1984, the carousel was partially damaged in a fire, but luckily, Jane Valentis, one of the wives of the Valentis brothers, she found this carousel up for auction, won it at auction for the bargain basement price of $373,000, then invests some $2.1 million in restoring it. Cost $11 million to put it in the box that it's in. The box that it's in was designed by Jean Nouvel, famous French architect. He chooses plexiglass, so you have the least amount of columns blocking the skyline. And there it is. Jane's Carousel. $2 to ride. $2 to ride Jane's Carousel. And that's the view you get. You get this amazing view of the city. Pretty neat. Good to see you, Patty. Doing great. Hope you're feeling better. Pretty cool, right? Look up now. There's a great picture. This is a Hurricane Sandy survivor. It was here for about 11 months. So when Hurricane Sandy hit, there was 3 feet of water completely surrounding the carousel. And so there was a picture taken from a photographer up on the Manhattan Bridge where the carousel is completely surrounded by water. So search up Jane's Carousel Hurricane Sandy for that amazing picture. David Jones, good to see you. You rode this in Idora Park out there in Youngstown, Ohio. Awesome. It is a fair price. It's a piece of history. It's a piece of history. Don't you want to ride a piece of history? You come down here, get a hot chocolate at Jacques Torres, then wander down here. It's good stuff. Good proposal spot indeed. And yes, try not to post entire paragraphs because I will not read them. Good to see you, Deborah J. Welcome. Am I going to go on the Brooklyn Bridge next? Jonathan, yes. Yes, we are. We are making our way to the Brooklyn Bridge right now in the most scenic kind of way. We're now making our way over to Water and Washington Streets. And we're going to see a very iconic view of the Manhattan Bridge framing the Empire State Building. And then we'll make our way up onto the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, $2. That's pretty good, Rick. It's a pretty good deal. And you get a commemorative ticket when you ride Jane's Carousel. Bonjour, tip top, bienvenue. N train coming off the bridge right now. Manhattan Bridge completed in December 1909. And let's get a picture here of this cool little Instagram piece here. Hello, bonjour, bienvenue, Paris. Bienvenue, France. Let's say hello to the little heart over here. How cool is this? As everyone takes pictures, you still take the picture the other way. Let's see if we could get the view we had the other night. We had the bridge all lit up. So now we'll get it in the daytime here before making our way up over the bridge. All right, so let's see if we can get this view just right. Here's my photography trick. Stand here on the grate. You stand here on the grate. There we go. There's the view you want. Right there. You can barely see the bridge. You can barely see the bridge. So the cookies were fantastic. I got my wife some chocolate cookies. And I got 2 cookies for the price of 1 the other night. And it was pretty good. And yes, the heart does belong in Brooklyn. There's another heart over in Gantry State Park up in Queens that I want to show in the very near future. But obviously, Valentine's their massive DSLR lens right at me. A lot of rose petals here. It looks like somebody had a wedding proposal here or something like that. Brooklyn Bridge Park, a lovely spot to have wedding proposals. Yeah, sweets for sweet, for the sweet, that's right. Some of y'all might be a little bit far behind in the chat, so make sure that live button on the bottom left-hand side of the screen is lit up with a little red light. Make sure you are up to date with the chat because it's a fast-moving chat. And now let's say hello to the Nutcracker. No, this is not a brewing company building. No, this is called the Empire Stores, also known as the Tobacco Warehouses. This used to be a warehouse back in the day. That's the Barney Miller shop between the 2 bridges. I don't think that's around here, that shot of the two bridges there, Jay Nash. Let's walk down Water Street here. Yeah, it is nice they repurposed the building. Yes, indeed. JC Luke, hello. Yeah, you couldn't do that. Yeah, you got to sweep up the pedals after their proposal. Yeah. They left the pedals behind. All right. Let's see how crowded. No doubt it is nuts over here right now. This will be also a good litmus test for how crowded the Brooklyn Bridge is going to get. Or be. Better terminology. Hello, my friend. How we doing? The live button's at the bottom of the screen. You're going to see a little live button there. Once you click it, you will see a little red light turn on. That's how you know you're right up to date with the chat. On the bottom part of the screen, if you're using the YouTube website there. Make sure that is lit up near the bottom left-hand side of the video screen. Oh yeah, a lot of tourists here at Water and Washington Street. A lot of people here. Got it there, Sarge? Good. All right. Wow. It's like normal times. I am not a boomer. I am 41 years old, so. MC Dirty Jersey, welcome. Watch me walking down here. It was a lot colder and a lot less people out. Yes. The other night, it was a lot less people. There was very few people out here the other night. Oh, look at that view. We got it perfect. There's our Empire State Building. Good to see you, Dan. Welcome. There you go. Take a screenshot. Tweet it at me at Dutch Moz, and I will retweet you. Yeah, I'm 41, very young. There you go. Nothing wrong with being a boomer, no. And that's the shot. That's the shot, Deborah. That's the shot. So remember, if you have your photographer friend, you have a photographer in tow, make sure your photographer stands on the manhole cover, and then this guy here's in the perfect spot. He's by the black dot, and that's how you get the perfect shot. That's how you get the perfect shot, because they're always taping up that view, that spot right there. The glue always stays at that spot. As we approach 400 viewers, welcome on into the show. Welcome to Water and Washington Streets. We're now making our way up to the Brooklyn Bridge. We're going to walk over the 138-year-old Brooklyn Bridge in a few moments. Absolutely, yes, Fields. Yeah, I believe I'm a Gen X also there, ABX girl. Gen X covers many genres. But it's nice being born, and I can remember cassette tapes and VHS and analog. Analog was fun. I'm almost tempted to get a slice here to go from Front Street Pizza. I'm very tempted to get a slice to go right now and eat a slice of pizza while walking over the bridge, but I think I'll wait. I think I will wait until I get over to the Manhattan side. There it is. Yeah, I love having an analog cell phone, yeah. Flip phones, right? Remember those flip phones? Remember those razors? I remember razors. The analog was king back in the day, and it's making a comeback. People love their records. Dutch, where's the tram? Jonathan, Nathan Myers, there's no tram down here. Are you referring to the subway? Because that's up a little bit further up the hill here. Glorious Sunday indeed. Angie Young, welcome. October, welcome.
I just want to experience Manhattan.
That's right, Sarge. That's right. Good to see you, Matthew P. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll be in Coney later on this week, no doubt. Catch a sunset out there. But it's been a while since I walked over the bridge, so. And plus, I am leading a tour over the Brooklyn Bridge on Wednesday. Having a great Sunday afternoon with your Bigelow hot tea. Nice. Joe Torre does the commercial for Bigelow tea. Hit that like button, lets me know you care. As I'm about to pass Queens Expressway, the BQE. Love your Motorola flip. You know, I still have my flip phone, my Motorola Razr, so yes, very indestructible indeed. Unlike the new version of the Razr. But I still have my flip phone, yeah. Good to see you, Feng. Miss Feng here, welcome. Here's the last little vestige of Photoville here. Good to see you from snowy Cleveland, Madam Mojo, welcome. Welcome on into the show. Somebody curses me out. Having a fun afternoon, awesome. Like Nokia. I like the chirp phones. What were the Nextels? I remember the Nextels. Good to see you, Jaja. Welcome.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Mike, out there in the great state of New Mexico. Ah, nice, Sarge. That's pretty awesome. All right. Gotta cross this little street right here. Going sledding. Awesome, Nathan. About to make our way over the 138-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. Good to see you, Kathy Klein. And here we go. Brooklyn Bridge. Yes, they did, October. I'll show you that. Yeah, next was like an awesome walkie-talkie. Yay, the bridge. So right here, they took away a Manhattan-bound lane to turn it into a two-way bike lane. So it makes getting over the bridge a lot easier, but takes away a car lane. They should have took away the car lane on the Brooklyn-bound side. Nathan, grow up, man. Nathan, grow up. Right, Patty, beautiful view indeed. Welcome to the 138-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. Steam power, horsepower, and raw manpower. That's what's built this bridge, built in an era before electricity. The Brooklyn Bridge is truly a handmade modern marvel. Jonathan, good to see you. It's very safe, October, very safe. Anyway, to go to Pebble Beach. Jonathan, we are already walking on the bridge. We are already walking on the bridge. Pebble Beach is down beneath me. We have left Brooklyn Bridge Park, now we're walking over the bridge. It took 14 long years to build the bridge, between 1869 and 1883, years during which Thomas Edison invents the light bulb and a phonograph. Alexander Graham Bell invents a telephone. The buffalo were exterminated from the Great Plains. The catcher's mask and curveball were introduced to the game of baseball. In Washington, President Chester A. Arthur installs plumbing in the White House. And in Europe, Picasso and Einstein are born. Bloody hell, that's a big comment. Good to see you there, Molly. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Good to see you, Mike. Oscar Contreras. Bienvenidos, Puerto Rico. Uepa! Puerto Rico. Probably nice and warm down there. Unlike this Brooklyn Bridge here. See, right now I'll be walking in the old bike lane of the bridge. I have no doubt yelled at many people in this very spot. So these are residential buildings. These are residential buildings. This is Olympia. This is, I believe, 60 or 90 Water. Right over there. And we're making our way up onto the bridge. Good to see that guy from the great state of Texas. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Tell me another live streamer that will do that for you. Janice Lamar, good to see you, Janice. Good to see you, Tracy T. Beautiful day to walk over the bridge indeed. Good to see you all caught up. Good to see you, MK. Welcome. Good to see you, Mo. Brooklyn Bridge never gets old, no. Hope they have great, yes they do, S-Fields. Yeah, all these new buildings here have soundproof windows. Because, this gets loud. Mo, I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing great. Can we get some Bugs Bunny? I don't necessarily do Bugs Bunny. Well, welcome, Bozo. But in the Merrily Medleys cartoon called Bowery Bugs, you learn why what's his name jumped off the Brooklyn Bridge. They banished bikes from this section of the bridge, put them in a lane down below. Good to see you, Wilbs. It is Homer J, much nicer without the bikes. But in the cartoon Bowery Bugs, you find out why Steve Brody jumped from the Brooklyn Bridge. Bugs Bunny kind of made him nuts. And where does Bugs Bunny live in Brooklyn? Flatbush, of course. Good to see you too, Mo. And Mo with a Mo with a $20 super chat. Mo, thank you so much for the $20. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for joining the $5 club 4 times today. Much appreciated. And thank you so much for joining today's $5 club 4 times. Mo, much appreciated. Thank you so much. And Feel Style, if you didn't hear me before, good to see you. Try to keep up with everyone in the chat. I'm glad you appreciate you love my live streams there. Mo, thank you so much. Welcome to the Brooklyn Bridge. Welcome to my office. So, Oscar, the tradition started from a French romantic film where a couple puts a lock called a love lock on a footbridge over the River Seine. And then this tradition has went all around the world. I recommend do not put any locks on my bridge. After all, it is 138 years old. Yes, we can see the bike lane from here. There it is. There's the bike lane way down there. On the roadway level. They took away a lane. But thank you so much, Mo. But it is a lot safer now walking up here on the promenade level of the bridge without bikes. Good to see you, Terry B. Welcome. It is beautiful. Yes, indeed. Yes, my open office. Yes, everyone comes up here on my bridge. And I love saying my bridge. I have literally taken thousands of people over this bridge, and I'm not calling you guys, not you YouTube viewers, actual human flesh humans. As we make our way over the Brooklyn Bridge. I have not gotten any more black and white donuts ever. I have not. In the near future, though. In the near future, I'm going to go back to Donut Plant. I get myself some more black and white donuts. Never gets old, absolutely. Now, Nibble, it's going to get to the point because the vendors are taking space on the bridge. And this is a bridge, this is not a store. So, if commute over this bridge, they're probably going to get rid of those vendors any day now. You was dreaming about that black and white donut? It's a pretty good donut. Absolutely, MK. Pizza with pepperoni and sausage. That sounds good. Make sure the live button on the bottom of the screen is lit up. Kyle, good to see you, Kyle. Thank you so much there, Boza. 3:30 here in New York. Already an hour into the live stream. That donut made your bucket list. I hope they carry it for a long time. Does the bridge sway? Yes. Yes, it does. Very lightly, though. Epic view from the office, indeed, Jonathan. Epic view from the office. You know, Myrna, it was amazing, that black and white donut, and I definitely want some more in the near future. When we get to the middle of the bridge, we will stop and do a little panorama of the greatest city in the world, New York. Having shrimp and pasta right now. Nice. Me too. No, Nibble. This is my office. This is my office. I'll share it with you. Bananarama, panorama, maybe. Maybe, S-Fields, maybe. A lot of finally finishing up construction of the all of the fencing here. This is the first time in a while I've been able to get this view right here. See, so they're taking away all that down there. And we can finally see the builder's plaque. Let me show you the builder's plaque here. The key lime pie is amazing, Leela. Good to see you. Oh, thank you so much, Rick. There's the builder's plaque of the Brooklyn Bridge. Who gets top building? Who gets top billing? None other than Miss Emily Warren Roebling. So I can say the father designs the bridge, John Roebling. The son, Washington Roebling, he places the bridge and gets construction. The one who really builds the Brooklyn Bridge. Pretty cool. 3 notable New Yorkers of merit right there. So now we're making our way up and over the bridge, taking a leg over the bridge. Between the two towers, it's exactly 1,600 feet. The full length of the bridge is 1,796 feet long. Yeah, key lime pie. Not a key lime. They do have a key lime pie donut sometimes, but I did mention on the previous live stream the key lime pie store over in Red Hook, Brooklyn. A true feat of engineering indeed. Of the skyline of Midtown Manhattan when we get there. When we get to the middle of the bridge here. I get a fantastic view here. Brooklyn Bridge emoji would be nice. Yeah, Steve's Authentic Key Lime Pie. There we go, Steve's out there in Red Hook, Brooklyn. Donut Plant is the best. Good to see you, Max. Welcome. Hope you and the baby and mom are doing fantastic on this beautiful Sunday, a little chilly Sunday. Warmest day of the week, though. Yes, they do jet wire, sandblast art, the graffiti off the bridge, which is nice. Key lime pie donuts, pretty amazing. Silver Sun, indeed. Yeah, Steve's Authentic out in Red Hook for an amazing key lime pie and many other pies. And soon, yeah, Brooklyn already has a Brooklyn skyline. And I'll show it to you. Rick, is it windy up here? It's moderately windy. Buonasera, Pietro Trotta. Tanti salutiteli. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Buongiorno to all my Italian viewers. And that is a long comment. Thank you so much, Darren. All right. We're now approaching the center span of the bridge. Here it is. Here is the money shot coming up. You can just see the skyline of Midtown Manhattan, Lower Manhattan, Statue of Liberty, and Brooklyn. We're going to do a full 360 view right here. Are you from the old school? Yeah, I'm not used to it yet. Sarge, I'm not used to it either. Ah, awesome. Into Red Hook, into Greenpoint, Brooklyn only. Awesome. Good to see you, Philadelphia Walks. Welcome. The essence of New York should be felt, should be experienced at least once in a lifetime. These videos to give you a hint. That's right, that guy. Great bridge indeed there, SJ. Oh, it was fantastic. It was fantastic, MK. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Highly recommend Ride NY. Oh, sorry. Center span of the Brooklyn Bridge. We're going to do a little bit of a 360 here. Let's start out looking towards the north. Am I Dutch? No, I'm not, but my name is Dutch Moz because that's my internet name. So New York, or New Amsterdam, was founded by the Dutch, and Moz was my nickname in high school, so Dutch Moz is my internet name. The Cheese Grater building right there. And then let's look at Midtown. Starting out is the Chrysler building. That's the building with the needle on it. Then 432 Park Avenue, Kia Ora, New Zealand. We've got the MetLife building, One Vanderbilt. The really, really thin building, that is the Steinway Tower. Directly in front of the Steinway Tower is the MoMA Tower at 53rd Street, and then also 30 Rockefeller Plaza. Empire State Building, just behind the Empire State Building is the Central Park South Tower. Then the building with the H&M on it, that is 4 Times Square. You're more than welcome, Roland. Yep, my nickname is Moz. And then, of course, Lower Manhattan. New York by Frank Gehry. 1 World Trade Center. Number 4 World Trade Center back there. 40 Wall Street, also known as the Bank of Manhattan building. The Amalgamated Insurance building, the AIG building. Then the Leaning Tower of Lower Manhattan, 161 Maiden Lane. 180 Maiden Lane right there. The end of Wall Street is that white building right there. That's 57th Street up there at Midtown. Yeah, MoMA Tower way over here. Pretty far away from it, photos. Good to see you. Like the wide shot too. Beautiful shot, Rick, indeed. Let's look over the New York Harbor. Good to see you, Phil. Welcome. More than welcome, Phil. Just hit that thumbs up if you like what you're watching. Good to see you, Judy. Welcome. So let's say hello to the Statue of Liberty. Liberty enlightening the world. Way off in the distance over there. Let's close her up. There she is. Statue of Liberty right down there with a Staten Island ferry. Then you see all those tower cranes off in the distance. That is the port of Bayonne, New Jersey. Good to see you, Picard. Good to see you there, Griff. Welcome. As we turn around here, we have then Brooklyn. We just came from Brooklyn right here. Let me zoom in on it because you can see this Cheesecake Tower from here. 9 decal. There it is. Thank you so much there, John. Snowy Pittsburgh. Feel it, Sal. Send that snow up here, please. I need snow for my live stream. I do around 20,000 steps when I do these live streams. Right there. 9 decal, the Cheesecake Building, the tallest building in all of Brooklyn at 1,099 feet tall, right there. We like to call it the Cheesecake Building because at the base of that building is Junior's Restaurant. Then we have all these other tall buildings here in Brooklyn, a whole new skyline, barely 3 years old. Kind of amazing. Then as we keep on panning all the way down, sunset is looking promising indeed. Sending these videos to your grandkids. Well, Deborah, please remember that I may curse from time to time, so I actually do not recommend my videos to children. Good to see you, John Stevenson. Your favorite bridge is a Brooklyn Bridge. Awesome, Esteban. And a privyet to all my Russian viewers. Off in a distance, the start line to the New York City Marathon. There is the Verizon Narrows Bridge, the longest suspension bridge in North America, longer than the Golden Gate by 62 feet. Where is Wall Street? Wall Street is. You see this white building with the setbacks on it? You see this white building in the center of the screen? To the left-hand side of that white building is Wall Street, and we will be going to Wall Street today. We will be going to Wall Street. Yes, I like to consider my live streams PG-13. Yes, I agree. Kids got to learn those words too. Yes, might as well learn from a native New Yorker. Maybe half the East Coast. Who knows there, Mo? And Maria Schultz with a $5 super chat. Maria Schultz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for joining the $5 club. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying the view. Let's get some Junior chocolate raspberry cheesesteak. That sounds good. Pietro, you're more than welcome. Let's get up to 400 likes. Please, everyone. Let's get to 400 likes. Please, for me, get to 400 likes. The more likes this video gets, the more likely that this video will be recommended to other viewers. Absolutely, Rick. Rick, you know, when you're entering Brooklyn, you're entering God's country there. So good to see a photo life. Welcome. Welcome to the Brooklyn Bridge. Good to see you, Marvin, out there in sunny Las Vegas where it's 59 degrees Fahrenheit. I wish it was 59 degrees here. Optimus got slimed. Stunning views indeed. Welcome. You got to make a pot of coffee. Awesome. You imagine all the research. No, you know what, MK? I don't necessarily research all the buildings. I kind of look up what I like, and then I try to memorize it. Good to see you, Maria Schultz. Welcome. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining the $5 club today. Off in that direction, we have Hudson Yards. Let's zoom in on Hudson Yards here. Becoming a tour guide is just a lot of memorization, MK. In the middle of the screen, you have the Edge, the highest outdoor observation deck in North America. Right there. I got to go to the Edge very soon. One of these cold days when there's nobody up there. Let's continue on here. Hopefully we'll get a sunset here. Hopefully we'll get a sunset today. I don't think we are, but hopefully we will. Jeremiah out there in East Flatbush, welcome. Brooklyn's checking on in here. It's a beautiful thing. As we make our way into Manhattan, the most popular borough here in New York City. Of course, New York City comprises of 5 boroughs. Yeah, almost to 500, Rick. Pretty neat. Make sure everyone hits that thumbs up. Lets me know you care. We'll help more people find this live stream. You're gaining weight reading my comments. That's me too, S-Feels. I'm gaining weight too. When these towers of the Brooklyn Bridge were completed in the summer of 1875, these were the tallest man-made structures in the North American continent. They would hold that title for nearly 40 years until the modern skyscraper is completed in the 1920s. So I am, what? That's such a weird comment. Hold on, I gotta try to read this comment because it hurts my brain cells. Why are the walker high up than traffic? Further you to fall. Well, we're higher up here because John Roebling has us 12 feet above the roadway, just so we have the best view of the harbor and the river. How about that? And October with a $5 super chat. October, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for joining today's $5 club. I'm your favorite New York City live streamer. Merci. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, October. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Michelle K, good to see you. Good to see you, Cynthia Beal. Hello. I made New York proud. I did. Thank you so much, Optimus. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Blake. Welcome. But thank you so much, October, for joining today's $5 club. Much appreciated. Ooh, the cheese grater building is shining. The cheese grater building is shining. But there it is. Yes, Cynthia, you know, the reason why we're above the traffic is so we're 12 feet above the roadway, just so we have the best view of the river and the skyline here. It's the only reason why we're high up. Love those emojis. I'm glad you enjoyed those emojis there, MK. Papa Shaw, hello. Good to see you, Papa Shaw. Welcome. Welcome on the 138-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. It's scary if you're afraid of heights. Grant Link, hello. Welcome. And buenvenidos a España. Jose, buenvenidos a España. Nice out today, Michelle. A little bit cold. You're getting cold feet there, Esteban? It's okay. Bundle up. Put on 2 pairs of socks. You'll be fine. Good to see you there. Former New Yorker Ronald Colbert. Good to see you, Ronald. Welcome on into the show. Fun fact, this tower of the Brooklyn Bridge does not reach bedrock. When they were digging down the foundation for this tower of the bridge, they found out they would have to dig down some 109 feet below river bottom. When all the engineers figured that out, they were like, whoa, how many people are going to die? So thus, this tower of the Brooklyn Bridge rests on sand, not on bedrock, roughly 19 feet short of bedrock. Thank you so much there, Rick. I appreciate it. The bridge to my right is the Manhattan Bridge. Why is it called the Cheese Grater Building? Because Jim, doesn't it look like a cheese grater? We call it the Cheese Grater Building. The official name is like 1 Manhattan Square or something like that. Look. Doesn't it look like a cheese grater? All the tour guides call that the Cheese Grater Building, but it's officially 1 Manhattan Square, or 1 Manhattan Place, or whatever the hell it's called. It's a building that nobody likes. It ruins the skyline. Let's continue on into Manhattan. The island of Manhattan. That building is a monstrosity. That name is no fun. That's right, John. That's why we got to call it the Cheese Grater Building. 2 pairs of socks is the way to go. Yes, the real name is like 1 Manhattan Square or 1 Manhattan Plaza, something like that. But it's a total cheese grater. It's a total cheese grater. Yanette Garcia lives in that building. She's the Mexican weather lady. Follow her on Instagram and you'll see she lives there with her and her little puppy dog. It does look like a good. So they still got the construction fencing up here. It looks like. The mods are great here, MK. And actually, Mo, you've been around since Periscope days, so let me do something here. There we go. MK's now a moderator. Under the flap, how do you become a member? Next to the subscription button, there's a join button. Hit that join button and you can become a member of Dutch Miles Plus. Enjoy the custom emojis and advanced time when I'm gonna go live. I used to work in that pathmark down there. I used to do surveys for that pathmark down there. And Mo with a $5 super chat. MK, thank you so much for another $5. Thanks for joining the $5 club 5 times today. The cables do look great, Rollin. Absolutely, Cynthia, me too. Oh. But Mo, thank you so much for joining the $5 club 5 times today. Much appreciated. Thanks for sponsoring today's video. Oh, there you go, Mo. Mo, you've been around since Periscope days, so it's the least I could do. You never misbehave, and you always give me plenty of screenshots. Actually, one of my friends who follows me on Twitter is like, my whole feed is filled with screenshots. Yes, time lapse. Yes, I'm very well aware of the bike lane that used to be here because I used to work on it. I still do bicycle tours over the Brooklyn Bridge. Now I work down there. As we make our way off the Brooklyn Bridge. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to visit New York City and more importantly the Brooklyn Bridge, walk all the way across it for the full effect. Don't just go halfway then turn around. It's much more exciting to walk all the way across the bridge. You get better photos, you get better views. So always remember that. And as always, like time itself, everyone always likes to stop in the narrowest section of the bridge. Oh, thank you so much, Tron. Good to see you. Everyone always walks, everyone always stops right here in the narrowest section right here. This section of the pathway here is just 10 feet wide. And to be honest, not a good picture. Better pictures are all the way on the other side of the bridge. So make your way across the bridge. Don't just come up here, turn around. You want to go all the way across the bridge and watch your back, please. How long is the bridge? The bridge between the two towers is 1,600 feet tall. Counting the on-ramps, it's 1,796 feet long. As we come into Manhattan, land of many hills. Don't like the Frank Gehry building? New York by Frank Gehry, it's called right there. Do I have a favorite building? Yes, the Woolworth building, the Cathedral of Commerce. When I get to 10 million subscribers here on YouTube, I will buy the Pinnacle for $121 million. I will buy the Pinnacle. And the Verizon building, they're trying to make it look pretty with those windows, but it's still ugly as hell. You like One World Trade Center, Blake? Me too. We're going to go to the World Trade Center right now, actually. So that is our next major landmark once we get into Lower Manhattan. Anyone swim from Brooklyn to New York City and vice versa? Robert Rod, guess what? Well, hold on. Let me say hello to some people here. Good to see you there, Mob. Hello. And Woolworth still exists in UK. Yes, it does. All right. So, who had that question there? Robert. So, Robert, the question is, has anyone swam from New York to Manhattan or Manhattan to Brooklyn, vice versa? Yes. Yes. Here on this very YouTube channel, there are a couple of videos that feature people swimming in the waters around New York City. So there is a video called the Liberty to Freedom Swim, and there you can see the big riverman, Martin Strel, swim from the Statue of Liberty to the World Trade Center. And then also, if you go to my Flickr page, flickr.com/DutchMoz, I used to be a photographer at the Rose Pintoff swim, and that is a 26-mile long swim where we start at East 25th Street here in Manhattan, and they swim all the way down the East River, around Brooklyn, all the way to Coney Island. It takes about 6 hours to do that. So people swim here all the time. There's also another video. The water is not polluted. It's quite clean. It's as clean as it was about 150 years ago. But of course, there is still large debris in the river that we got to watch out for. Squid wand, no snow. There's also a video I took here that features the only human ever to swim from Brooklyn to Staten Island. And that's Jamie Monahan swimming from Brooklyn to Staten Island. And that swim is here. It's called the Verizon swim or Verizon Narrow swim. That's here on this YouTube channel also. So check it out. There it is. Thank you so much, Nibble, for the link. Thank you so much, Sarge Tech, for the link. Thank you so much, guys. As we make our way into Manhattan. Coming off the Brooklyn Bridge now. We're now going to wander around Lower Manhattan here. And hold on one second, ladies and gentlemen. We'll stare at the traffic here for a moment because it seems I had an audience. Yeah, my studio audience right there. We're just going to hang out right here now because I had a studio audience. You see the DC, yes, 100 Gold Street right there. That's right, Lady-O. I have to agree. But thank you so much, Sarge, for sharing out my Flickr link there. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're coming out of New York City, do not decide to walk directly behind New Yorkers and start waving, thinking that the camera's on me. Yeah, almost 500 viewers, plus 3 people who are walking right behind me. Now we're going to walk right behind them. Yeah, there's the Governor's Island swim. That's right, I forgot about that. Governor's Island swim shows off people swimming around the island of Governor's Island. That's right. Nabul, thank you so much for the links, man. Good to see you there, Jason. Doing great. The weather is cold up here on the bridge. Yeah, I had a studio audience there. They were like literally right behind me speaking in Portuguese. And they were waving too, which, by the way, if I have the camera pointed to me, this is what it would look like, folks. If the camera was pointed on me, this is what it would look like. This is how close I have the phone to my mouth. Some people just don't get it. These people here. I have to use this sugar daddy voice every time. Every time, these people. These people. There you go. Thank you so much, Mo. I literally have the phone right by my mouth, and yet people wave behind me like it's a Today Show, and my name is Matt Lauer. Jesus Christ. Get out of this city. Anyway. Right there, the New York City Municipal Building perched on top, the gold statue. She is made of copper clad in 24-karat gold leaf. That is a statue called Civic Fame. Right there. Good to see you, Denise. Glad I'm making everyone laugh. Good to see you, Richie. Richie! Good to see you, Richie. As we make our way over to New York City Hall. Ronald, I have to be knowledgeable and funny. It's the only way to get ahead here on YouTube. That sugar babies don't know. Nah. Yes, I have a fantastic face for an actor. Yes, I do, Tron. That's what my wife tells me. So again, this is the City Municipal Building. This is the Federal Courthouse. This is One Police Plaza. This is a high school over here. We turn the camera over here. The Silver Building is New York by Frank Gehry. Then we have Pace University. One World Trade Center. The Woolworth Building right over there. So, trying to name all the buildings. This word does look shorter every time I do it. Yes, it does. It's easier to take in every time. You start memorizing everything too. Pretty crowded here on this Manhattan side of the Brooklyn Bridge. Again, always remember, if you're going to walk the Brooklyn Bridge, walk all the way across the bridge to get the full effect. But this I do not miss when riding a bike over the bridge, because it's always crowded right here. And as you see right now, it's pretty crowded. Yes, Grant Link, I am a licensed New York City tour guide. Go to some previous live streams and I'm always showing off my license. Need to get to Juliana's. Me too. Does my wife accompany me in the live stream? Sometimes she does. Sometimes she does. But I keep my wife's secret to myself. I do keep my wife to myself. Is that a high? Behind me was a high school, yes. Buongiorno Italy, buongiorno Patty, tanti saluti. Yeah, Ange is an awesome live streamer, MK, I have to agree. Yes, you can become a New Yorker by just watching. What's the most popular building in New York right now? Probably the Central Park South Tower. Panama, buenvenidos Panama. Let's see if the ice cold water guy is out. There goes the copyright of my video. The copyright of my video is long gone now. And here's my ice cold water guy, $1. $1, ice cold water, $1. Good to see you, man. Stay warm. I'm good, man. Stay warm. That's right. Have a good one, man. Everyone blast the copyright music. I gotta keep moving, but ice cold water guy is out. I have seen him in the hottest of days. I have seen him on the coldest of days. And we all suffer trying to make that dollar, trying to survive here in New York. Gotta do my best to try to talk over the music. I'll still get the copyright on it. It's okay. As we make our way to the World Trade Center, off in the distance, the building with the green top on it, the Cathedral of Commerce, the Woolworth building right over there. Tallest building in the world in 1913. Absolutely, absolutely, Ange. $1. Yep, it's 4 o'clock in New York right now, Blade. Just about an hour until sunset. It is cold, baby. Gotta keep moving. Yes. My favorite building, right there, the Woolworth building. And if we get 15 million subscribers, I'll be able to afford to live up there. At the very top in an apartment called The Pinnacle. Only 1 hour of daylight left, yes indeed. 3 o'clock in Canada. You're in the central time zone, it looks like. The water guy's always there, Lisa. Good to see you. Yes, the water guy's always there. I've known that water guy now for like 5 years, probably longer than that. He's seen me do many a bicycle tour and walking tour. I'll get there eventually. Eventually, it feels I'll get there. And I'll be better than Casey Neistat and not abandon the city. Yes, I won't forget Zaha Hadid's building over along the High Line. Why is it my favorite building? The architecture and the look of the building, Jim. The architecture and look of the building. New York City Hall. New York City Hall, the oldest continuously operating city hall in the United States. These vendors are independent of One Police Plaza. That's where they're on the bridge. Do I have long johns underneath my clothes? No, I do not. But I'm warm, I'm sweating. Yes, Grant, you're not allowed to look around the lobby of the Woolworth building unless it's a certain special time. So, yes, Woolworth building, it's a residential building and commercial building. Completely off limits to tourists. 3 o'clock in Kazakhstan. Good to see you out there in Kazakhstan. We're making our way over to the Brooklyn Bridge right now. That's right. There you go, Nibble. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the little rules there. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream there, Susan. Here is the red brick building. This is called the Potter Building, built in 1882. One of the first fireproof buildings. A very young, what's his name? Oh my God, I just mentioned his name earlier. The guy who jumped off the Brooklyn Bridge in real life. Steve Brody. Steve Brody saved some people's lives in this building when this building caught fire just a few years after it was completed. Do I live stream the bike tours? Denise, I need to focus on my guests, so I do not live stream my bicycle tours. But I have live streamed bicycle rides here in New York City. Is it true everybody in New York are all non-playable characters? Economy, no. If you ever wonder what NPC means, non-playable characters, because people are so dumb they think that walking around New York is like Grand Theft Auto. It is not like a video game. This is real life. Bring the license? Yeah, maybe, Rick, maybe. Yes, there was a post office at the southern end of this block over here. This is City Hall Park. New York City Hall, the oldest continuously operating city hall in the United States, opened up in 1811. And then we turn the corner here. And then we have the City Hall fountain right here. This fountain actually was designed by Jacob Ray Mould, the same architect who designs Bethesda Terrace in Central Park. One of his signature features is on the side of this fountain here. So this is a Jacob Ray Mould little design feature here. Whenever you see these little like flower-like things here, that's how you know it's Jacob Ray Mould. And then from this end of the park south would have been the old whatchamacallit, the old post office. I do Brooklyn tours. Yes, I do, Lady O. Louise Poppy, good to see you. Kia ora, Louise. Everyone follow Louise Poppy. She's a great tour guide out there in New Zealand. Kia ora, Louise. Hope you're doing well. And no, there was no Christmas tree here. This is just from leftover Christmas. You know, we're using this for like mulch. So this is like leftover Christmas trees from, no doubt, the neighborhood here. But good to see you, Louise. Welcome. Kia ora. We're making our way now over to the World Trade Center right now. I'm almost the only one in the park, Sean. There's a few people here in the park. But how to get away from tourists? Tourists seem to like to walk behind me today and start talking really loud, thinking that they're getting on my video. So, gotta keep moving, baby. The last vestige of JNR Music World is behind that black fencing right over there. Who remembers JNR Music World? That was one of my favorite stores here in New York City. Do I miss it? Boy, do I miss it. 4:05 right now here in New York. Sunset just before 5 o'clock. Hopefully we'll be in Battery Park by 5 o'clock. And there you go. Thank you so much, Nibble. Everyone follow Louise Poppy. She puts out a damn good live stream out there in New Zealand. And Rick Fitcher with a $5 super chat. Rick, thank you so much for the $5. Much appreciated. Thank you for joining today's $5 club. Thanks for sponsoring today's music video. I'm going to catch sunset. I'm going to try to there, photos. I'm going to try. Remember seeing JNR ads back in the New York Times? Yeah. I miss JNR Music World. I used to buy all my hard drives from there. Your nephew's a fireman at the Beacon Street Firehouse. Awesome. Beautiful Woolworth building. Yes, indeed. Tallest building in the world in 1913. Martin. Good to see you, Martin, where it's 9 o'clock right now in the United Kingdom. 4 o'clock here in New York City right now. And yeah, hopefully we'll be in Battery Park in time for sunset. Even though I don't think we're going to get much of a sunset today. A lot of clouds coming in right now. Yeah, fantastic deals, Maria. Fantastic deals out there in the old JNR Music World. That's right. Flags are at half-staff today in New York City in honor of police officer Kia. It's a police officer who was killed on Friday. Very sad. Very young officer, too, just like, I believe, 21 years old. And that's why the flags are at half-staff today. Blake, New York is your dream city. Awesome. Save your nickels, dimes, and pennies and come on out to New York. We ain't going anywhere. We're going to make our way now over to the World Trade Center. One of the oldest buildings in continuous use here in New York. Right across the street. This is called St. Paul's Chapel. This version of St. Paul's Chapel was completed in 1797. And he is 22. Look at that. Young kid. This is where George Washington had they had a prayer ceremony after George Washington became the first president of the United States. George Washington kneeled on a pillow at the altar in this church, and that pillow still exists today under glass in St. Paul's Chapel. The original St. Paul's Chapel did burn in the Great Fire of 1776. There it is, St. Paul's Chapel. Hopefully we'll be able to go into the back of the church during the summertime. And Kathy Klein with a $5 super chat. Kathy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much appreciated, Kathy. Thank you so much. Ah, that's awesome, Tommy. Good to see you. We're now going to walk down Fulton Street. And we have here a great view of number 1 World Trade Center. Right there. Yeah, that's that guy, that George Washington guy. He was a pretty cool cat. Crossing a very empty Broadway now. Crossing an empty Broadway. Now we're going down Fulton Street towards the World Trade Center. We're just going to do a little zigzag through World Trade Center here. Well, we were at 520. Now we just lost 20 viewers. How are we losing all these viewers here? Oh, well. Hit that thumbs up. Lets me know you care. That helps more people find the video. The Millennium Hotel's pretty nice. The building with the wings, the white wings coming into the view, is called the Oculus, also known as the Transit Hub, designed by Santiago Calatrava. Bienvenidos, Argentina. Good to see you, Nancy. Welcome. New York City does have a lot of benches. Yes, you can. Let's see, I think, I know people channel surfing, right? Yeah. No, the Oculus cost $4 billion. Cost $4 billion, and that's because the construction was pushed back 18 months because it flooded during Hurricane Sandy. I'll see you later, Rick. So the top, the very, very middle of the building opens up, photos from around New York. The very, very middle opens up. There's a skylight in the very, very middle of the structure that goes along the spine here. And the building opens up. And the skylight opens up to allow for the wedge of light. And look up that video of the wedge of light. Am I going to the museum? No, there's no cell phone service inside the museum. So thus I am not going into the museum. The museum actually had its last entry at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Last entry to the museum is 2 hours before closing time, and that's to allow for 3 hours to go around the museum. It's cold, Lee. It is cold. That's why I got to keep moving and keep grooving. But yes, there is no signal inside the museum. I did actually work once with the 9/11 Memorial Museum to do a live stream in there and try to use employee Wi-Fi. That did not work. The structure is a bit of a Faraday cage, if you will. So you can't really get a signal out from there. So this is where number 2 World Trade Center, number 1 center. And here at the base of 1 World Trade Center is the Performing Arts Center. The Performing Arts Center, technically number 6 World Trade Center. Is something under construction by 1 World Trade Center? Yes. Number 2 World Trade Center. Like the planters? Me too. I love the planters. They have inspirational things written on it, like live your dream, never give up. And this is my favorite. Good vibes only, please. Good vibes only. Here is Memorial Plaza, designed by Michael Arad. Reflecting Absence is the name of the memorial. The memorial comprises of 274 white swamp oak trees and one pear tree, 1 calorie pear tree. That is called Survivor Tree. Let's go say hello to Survivor Tree right now. Let's walk around Memorial Plaza here and say a little prayer. Good to see you, Hendrick. Welcome. Yes, good vibes only, please. Looks like Memorial Plaza will be closing up at 5 o'clock today. So a couple of things to keep in mind when you're walking around Memorial Plaza. 1, please do not sit on the names, and please do not pose in front of the memorial voids. Also, please understand that the last line of trees that surrounds each memorial void, that's where the wall would have been for the Twin Towers. So when you're touching the names of some 2,753 people who died here on September 11, 2001, you're in the lobby. You're within the footprint of the World Trade Center. Here in Ireland. What we're going to do is we're going to go see a couple of the memorials within the memorial, say a little prayer, and make our way around here. I'll tell you, the Performing Arts Center is coming along really nicely. Let's see, once you cross this threshold right here, this last ring of trees, this would have been where the wall would have been for the Twin Towers. The Twin Towers of the World Trade Center, some 10.5 million square feet of office space. Each floor was an acre of space. Thank you so much, RoboJax. Again, please don't sit on the names. I had to give somebody a very dirty look, and I think she understood why I was giving her a dirty look. Please don't sit on the names when visiting Memorial Plaza. Let's say a quick prayer. The plaque of the 1993 bombing victims, the memorial within the memorial. Good to see you, Nicole. Good day, Australia. Happy Monday. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go see Survivor Tree here. See how Survivor Tree is doing today. Oh, thank you so much there, Sheila. You're more than welcome. More than welcome, guys. Always gotta say a little prayer when going through here. Always gotta say a little prayer when walking through Memorial Plaza. So you see these anonymous looking buildings here. These are the pump houses for each memorial void. Each memorial void recycles some 113,000 gallons of water every minute. Both voids combined, it's something like 5% of Niagara Falls, something crazy like that. So, these memorial voids are an engineering marvel in their own right. And then beneath all that is the museum, where you could actually see the footprints into bedrock of the original Twin Towers. So this is why it took so long to get rebuilt. It's just a very complicated and it's a lot of engineering going on at this new World Trade Center here. But the entrance to the museum right over there. And she has no leaves on her right now, but Survivor Tree off in the distance over there. Survivor Tree used to stand right over there where number 3 World Trade Center rises today. Somehow survived both collapses of the Twin Towers. And 3 weeks after the terror attacks of September 11th, the workers rescued this tree. Right there. This is Survivor Tree. We'll be here when Survivor Tree begins to bloom in the springtime. She always blooms a beautiful color of white. And then right here, this pathway here, another memorial within the memorial. This is called Memorial Glade. And this represents everyone we have lost since September 11th. More firefighters have died in the last 20 years since September 11th and on that horrible day. But right here was roughly where the ramp was for all the recovery efforts in the days and weeks and months after September 11th. Good to see you there, Sunny. Welcome. As you see, we have these upthrustings of rock here. That's called Manhattan schist. But this pays tribute to everyone we have lost since September 11th. And then the last piece of the original World Trade Center, right over here. This is a footbridge that was built in 1989 that linked up with a parking lot. There was a parking lot right here. And then you took the footbridge over, and then this was called the World Financial Center. Today it's called Brookfield Place. And then this now leads you into a park that's above the entrance to the loading dock for the mall beneath us. It's called Liberty Park. And then you see that sculpture right there? That is the last surviving piece of sculpture from the original World Trade Center. That's called Fritz Cohen's Sphere. Truly a survivor from September 11, 2001. Right there, Fritz Cohen's Sphere. You can see it has all the dings and dents from it, but somehow survived. Awesome, Joss. Good to see you. What happened to 130 Liberty Street? Blake, I think you're talking about the Deutsche Bank building. The Deutsche Bank building was severely damaged during September 11th, and the Deutsche Bank building would have been back here, and that was, of course, taken down. Yep, that little globe there, that little Fritz Cohen Sphere, used to be in the plaza here. So the sculpture would have been right where the museum is, right where the tip of the museum is. So it would have been right about there, in between the two towers. Where I'm standing right now would have been the hotel, the Marriott at the World Trade Center. Yeah, remember when that sculpture was in Battery Park? Me too. There's actually some live streams I probably have buried in this YouTube channel showing the sculpture over at Battery Park. Let's say a quick moment of silence here by the South Tower. Good to see you, Patrick, New York. Welcome. Off here at the end of Liberty Park, you see this little building right over here. This is the National Shrine to St. Nicholas. This replaces the little Greek Orthodox church that used to be here. It's nice to see this building finally coming together. And it looks like, of course, this is actually not a good update here. This is not a good update. It looks like we're having issues with our marble panels. Let's zoom in here. It looks like we're having some issue with the marble paneling for the St. Nicholas National Shrine here. This building is about 2-3 years behind schedule. It is designed by Santiago Calatrava, but it looks like they're having issues here. These were all installed last time we were here. Now it's missing some panels here, so I think they're having some issues with the marble paneling. This is not good. Yeah, not well installed. No, indeed. Wow. Hopefully they could remedy this as soon as possible. This is another structure I am very excited to see. But let's see what happens here. Hopefully this building will be completed by the end of this year. But this replaces the small little church, the Greek Orthodox church that was here in the parking lot before September 11, 2001. Yeah, they could, Myrna. Yes, they could. So let's get a little, let's go up to Liberty Park here really quick. See what the church looks like from all different angles since we're having issues with the marble work here. Let's see what's going on here. So now we're on Liberty Street. Right across the street. I believe what? It's Engine and Ladder 10, right? Let's see here. I always forget. Glad you're enjoying the Zoom. Yes, Engine and Ladder Company number 10. These were the first firemen on the scene of that horrible day when we lost 343 firefighters. Let's go up into Liberty Park here. Let's go up into Liberty Park. Say hello to the Anne Frank tree. And say hello to Fritz Cohen's sphere. Let's get an up-close look of Fritz Cohen's sphere here. Did I film 9/11? Deborah, no, I did not. I unfortunately lived it. Worked about 6 blocks from here at 55 Water Street, and I just got home from work that morning. Back then, I never had a camera, so I didn't have a camera or anything like that. I got into filming and photography around 2004, 2003. I got heavy into videoing. Really 2002. Had a cable access show back then. Yeah, me too, S-Fields. Me too. This beautiful mural done by Dragon 76. Love this mural here. There's a live stream buried on this channel where we see the artist completing this. So you're more than welcome there, Viking. Have a great night. And then right over here is the Anne Frank tree. Dedicated on June 12th, 2017. Here's the Anne Frank tree here. This tree is a sapling from the original chestnut tree that grew on the outside of the Secret Annex where Anne Frank and her family hid from the Nazis during World War II. What did I do on my cable access show? Grant, you can actually see episodes of my cable access show here on this YouTube channel. Good to see you, Norm, in Bangor, Maine. Welcome. Bangor, Pennsylvania. Welcome. Out there in Bangor, Pennsylvania. Good to see you there, Norman. And yes, there are some episodes of my cable access show called Drinkers and Thinkers here on this very YouTube channel. I've had this YouTube channel since 2006. Kind of crazy. YouTube was what, 4 months old when I started making videos, putting them up here? Going to New York in the spring, what do I recommend? Dean, I recommend going out to Governor's Island. Wonderful views of New York City on Governor's Island. And also check out Central Park when it's blooming. How old was I when 9/11 happened? Yes, Bangor, Pennsylvania, Bangor, Maine, all the Bangors checking on in. Here's Fritz Cohen's sphere. I probably had lunch around this fountain thousands of times when I was a bike messenger in the 1990s. There you go, Lady O, yeah. I have videos from 2006 and even before. I have videos on this channel that predate YouTube. So, and I was literally one of the first live streamers here in New York City. This is my 6th year live streaming. My 6th year live streaming here. Started live streaming in May 2015. Here's Fritz Cohen's sphere. And they actually now have a great picture of it. Yes, they did move it from its original location. Its original location would have been right at the edge of where of where the museum here entrance is. It's right over there. And here we get an idea of what it looked like. So this is the South Tower peeking into the picture. This is where this is the hotel, and here's the fountain. And I would have lunch all around here. It looks like there was a concert going on the day they took this picture here. CD 101.9 used to have these amazing concerts here in the summertime. But in the 90s, you could catch a young Dutch Maz somewhere around here. Paula Boyd, any idea where the Eternal Flame is now? So unfortunately, Paula, when they moved Fritz Cohen's sphere, they decided to get rid of the Eternal Flame. So for some of you guys who may not know, there was an Eternal Flame in Battery Park here in Lower Manhattan that was set up right next to Fritz Cohen's sphere when it was in Battery Park. The Eternal Flame was lit by all the members of the UN General Assembly. And yeah, unfortunately, when they decided to move Fritz Cohen's sphere to this location, they decided to get rid of the Eternal Flame. So yeah, kind of sad. But let's me too, Sarge. So over here, this is called the World Financial Center. Now it's called Brookfield Place today. Is Juneteenth a holiday? Yes, it is. 1 World Trade Center, number 7 World Trade Center, number 6 World Trade Center, the Performing Arts Center, the entrance to the museum, that silver building, those little fins over there, that is the Oculus, that is the Transit Center, number 3 World Trade Center, number 4 World Trade Center. There you go. And of course down here, we have the St. Nicholas National Shrine, the Greek Orthodox Church, which was literally used to be like right about here. And then in this large area here, there's a big empty lot. This is where the Deutsche Bank building used to be. And that is going to be eventually number 5 World Trade Center, which they have determined 5 World Trade Center will become a hybrid residential building and hotel. But there's no renderings and no ideas for what it's going to look like just yet. Sunny, I'm glad you're enjoying. We have a lot of viewers in the room here, so if you like what you're seeing, make sure to hit that thumbs up. It lets me know you care. It'll help more people find this broadcast. So please, if you can, hit that thumbs up. If not, subscribe if you like New York City content. I almost know everything, Grant. I almost know everything. I am a licensed New York City tour guide. My 10th anniversary is coming up in April. So here is the St. Nicholas National Shrine. Now you see there's a rendering down here that I'm going to show you here. This building's going to glow. This is going to have an amazing white glow. The Performing Arts Center across the way is going to do something a little bit different, but something similar also will glow and change colors. Angie Young, good to see you, Angie. I'm glad you're enjoying. Subscribe today. Pilar, you're more than welcome for the live stream. Yes, 10K subs for my 10th anniversary. That'll be a beautiful thing, Esfield. But you see how this building's going to glow? Look at that. It's going to be pretty cool. It is going to be pretty amazing. I am very excited for this building to finally get completed. You're living life abundantly. That's a beautiful thing. Adriana, good to see you. See, so in this area here, 10K easily, maybe more, I hope. That'll be a beautiful thing. Does CD 101 really still exist? Oh my God, Sarge Tech. I'm going to have to check out that link, Sarge Tech. So here is where the Deutsche Bank building used to be. It was too damaged to save, so they got rid of it. And again, here is where number 5 World Trade Center will eventually rise from. But now let's make our way down Liberty Street. And we're going to say hello to our good friend over on Broadway, Double Check. Let's see if Double Check found his fountain pen yet. Good to see you there, Robert. Guten Tag, Germany. Guten Tag, Germany. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Lets me know you care, more importantly. if you like what you're watching, hit that subscription button. And if you really like what you're watching, maybe consider becoming a member of Dutch Moz Plus. At Dutch Moz Plus, you could join the channel for just $5 a month. You get custom emojis created by New York City artists. And you also will get advance notice to when I go live. And in the very near future, we'll be having some member-only live streams. What was the building that was covered in the United States flag in 2001? The Deutsche Bank building. It would have been Deutsche Bank building that had the flag on it. Deutsche Bank building was the one with the flag on it. Yep, that's what you get. Thank you so much, John. 4:34. I don't think we're going to get a sunset. There's lots of clouds here, but then again, I see colors. I see colors on the, maybe we won't see double check just yet. Let's go down to the Hudson River. Let's see what the skyline looks like along the Hudson River, shall we? Let's go along the Hudson River. We're gonna cut across here. We cut across Memorial Plaza again, and we'll go along the Hudson River here. See what's going on along the Hudson, and see if we could. We'll wave to New Jersey. You think you're gonna get a good? You think you're gonna get? Oh, you definitely gonna get a good sunset by you, John Law. Yes, you are. You're gonna get a mighty fine live stream, mighty fine sunset over there in the Carolinas. Google says 5:03. All right. I hope you could get there, John Law. If not, just sit back and enjoy. Cynthia, I go live randomly, so I'm trying to go live almost every day. So that's why I always say make sure the notification bell is clicked on, because even I don't know when I'm going to go live sometimes. So I try to keep these live streams kind of spontaneous and random. Deborah J, 53 degrees out there in the great state of Mississippi. Enjoy the weather. Oh yeah, no, these clouds are coming in here. These clouds are definitely coming in. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, these clouds are coming in. I will not go live 24/7 and not answer the audience, lady. Oh. No, I don't do those. The city's empty because it's cold out here, Roland. There's people out here, though. I also don't try to stick cameras in people's faces, so I tend to point the camera where it's empty. Which tree is Survivor Tree? Survivor Tree is just next to the South Tower here. It's a pear tree, a calorie pear tree. And I just showed Survivor Tree a few moments ago, so might want to check it out on the replay. Well, we'll be back here again. Of course, we always come back here. During the springtime, because Survivor Tree tends to be the first tree to bloom in the springtime. It blooms a beautiful white color. So I always try to show that off when it blooms. So, ooh, Winnipeg. Good to see you out there in Winnipeg. Turn off football for me. Thank you so much, girl on the curl. Yeah, springtime is an awesome time. It's a beautiful time. Let's get down to the waterfront here. I see some color in the sky, but not much. So I don't think I'm going to stray too far from Liberty Street. Then we're going to come back across Liberty Street here. You know, who is this? Good to see you, Wayne. You know, 24-hour live streams. You know, I've seen people legitimately do 24-hour live streams. Like, There's a live streamer out in Florida called Spokesman. He's literally done 24-hour live streams. As you may notice, there's one thing I like to do here on the channel, which is try to answer everyone's comment. And I just would not feel right having some video from 2 years play, you know, and it's not fair to you, the viewer, especially for the viewers who think it's live. But then again, I do have people who watch my live streams here sometimes, and they think it's live. And so please remember that the live chat looks vastly different than the pre-recorded chat. So when am I going out with my bike? Soon, Esteban, soon. But I've had somebody the other day watching a 3-day-old live stream and get very upset that I was not answering his comment. You have to pay attention, make sure to see if the chat is live or not. Were those trees planted after September 11th? Yes, they were, Chris. It's called Memorial Plaza. Yes, they were. Waiting to cross the street here, waiting to cross West Street here. So during the original construction of the Twin Towers of the World Trade Center, they had to dig down some 70 feet to get to bedrock, and in the process removed 2.7 million cubic yards of dirt. They placed all that dirt on the left-hand side of West Street from this perspective and created all of Battery Park City. So all of Battery Park City, everything I'm walking on now, is all landfill created in the 1970s. Good to see you, Edward, out there in Council Bluffs, Iowa. Glad you're loving the channel. Yeah, no, somebody was watching a 3-day-old live stream, and then they were like, hey, hello. Then they were answering questions, and then they're like, why aren't you answering me? And I was like, I was just deleting the comments almost in real time because I was on the subway. And, you know. When I'm done, will I get a cab back? Tim, no, I'm going to take the subway home. But yes, I always recommend, please pay attention. I do put the date of the live stream in the title of the video. But he got very upset. Yeah, this is all reclaimed land, Sonny. So right now we are walking on the landfill created from the original construction of the World Trade Center. Yes, Patty, yes. Sometimes the chat is live and the video is not. That's what's been going on in some channels as of late. A lot of people have been doing 24-hour live streams as of late. And I would never do that. Yeah, no, people never read the titles there, S-Fields. People never read the titles. Okay, so now we're walking over to the Hudson River. I'll see you later, Sonny. Enjoy dinner. Coming up next, we're going to see a piece of the Berlin Wall that a lot of people don't know about. Carly Moon, hello. Welcome. Do you think it's going to snow this week? It might, Joseph, at the end of the week. So Friday or Saturday, we do have a probability for snow. And it could happen. You never know. I will be out there in the snow if it does snow. We'll go to Prospect Park or something like that and walk around and get some pretty views. Thumbs down to the 24/7 way and you got it. It's a good way to get easy subscribers. Good to see you there, Vile Haggis from Flint, Michigan. Is the water working good out there? I hope the water is working good out there in Flint, Michigan. So right here, a piece of the Berlin Wall from Potsdamer Platz. This piece of the itself in 2004, in November of 2004, on the 15th anniversary of the dismantling of the Berlin Wall. Right there. Good to see you, Chris, out there in Houston, Texas. Can I build a snowman for you guys? Nicole, no. I want to keep my hands dry. I will not do... The most I will do is go sledding in the snow, and I got to get a proper sled. So I still have not purchased a sled yet. It's very cold up here in New England. Snowing off and on indeed. As somebody calls me over. Fun fact, I do not get called over. Good to see you there, Martin. Hello from Chesney, just behind the Berlin Wall. Awesome, good to see you, Martin. All right, let's see if we're gonna get a sunset here. I doubt it. Comfortable, yes they are. I'll get something to go sledding on. Oh yeah, these clouds are really coming in strong here. Let's quickly take a view in here of the Hudson River. This is Jersey City, New Jersey across the river. And we'll be going back there in the very near future because there is a brand new statue of Frank Sinatra across the river there in Hoboken. And I want to see that statue, so stay tuned. We'll be going across the river in a few weeks. Oh yeah, we're gonna get no sunset at all. Here's the Hudson River, ladies and gentlemen. Got a great view here of Statue of Liberty though. Hudson River. Let's zoom in. Statue of Liberty right over there. The sunset would be happening just behind the statue from this perspective here. Unfortunately, we're not going to get anything it looks like. But Statue of Liberty, and then coming into view, Ellis Island right there. Awesome girl in the curl. And then we keep on going. We're going to see the coal. There's the Central New Jersey Railway Station right there. And then, oh, way off in the distance, the Liberty Science Center right there. Good to see you, Sam, doing great. And then there's the Colgate clock. The Colgate clock where the former Colgate factory used to be. They did not manufacture toothpaste there, but they manufactured Colgate soap right there. I do need to have a long talk. Yes, I do, Dave. So, Sully's plane. Sully's plane landed up the Hudson River from here at 40th Street. So right about where the Circle Line tour is, the Circle Line boat, and also the plane actually landed. Then the plane drifted down the Hudson River and just to the tied to the seawall here, and then until they finally removed it some like about a month or so later. So now since we're here, you know what we'll do? We'll walk through. Let's walk through the Winter Garden here, and make our way back across towards Liberty Street. Let's make our way back towards Liberty Street, and we'll go see Double Check right now. We see the lights of the city. Come on. We'll see the lights of the city. Come on now. It is amazing, Grant. It is amazing. You know, but always remember, you know, people always get upset about New York sometimes changing. But always keep in mind that to live in a place like New York is to live in a place of perpetual change. How is that you just know about everything about New York City? Martin, I'm a New York City tour guide. Right over here, this is the North Cove of Battery Park City. Right over there. That's where they have the big party on the yacht in the movie Wolf of Wall Street. But now we're gonna go into the Winter Garden. Everybody wants to be on the live stream. Everybody wants to be on the live stream. Everybody. Yes, the police monument is still undergoing refurbishment, Darren. That's behind this green fencing right here. That's right. You got to get used to change. If you don't like change, New York is not the place for you. But yes, everybody want to be on the live stream. It's a beautiful thing, like a Roma. Like a Roma. Good to see you there, Cliff. Yes, New York City always changing. So yes, the police memorial is being expanded here. The police memorial is being expanded. We'll be here when the police memorial reopens in the near future. Now a nice quiet walk through the North Cove here. A lovely relaxing walk. Everybody wants to be a New Yorker. It's people, crazy people. I wish that sun would come out though. Sunset right about now. Yes, it is clean over here. Yeah, he just had to skate in front of me. Yes, he did. He had plenty of space behind me, but he chose to go right in front of me. He goes, everybody, let's do our time-honored tradition for all the new viewers. Bad snow, bad, no good. Get clean, please, follow me, get clean. There you go. Yes, you can catch a free ferry to the IKEA. Actually, it's not free anymore. I think it's like $3 or something like that. Yes, Sean, promenade. This is the North Cove of the World Financial Center. As people, as the little rugrats come scurrying around. Spoiled brats of Battery Park City. Every time a child screams. Look at that beautiful view right there. Yay! No, it's not operated by New York Waterway. It's operated by NYC Ferry later on. And I think the IKEA ferry is now like you got to pay for it now. It's not free anymore. And I actually don't think it's even running right now. So the name of the curved building, that is 200 West Street. 200 West Street, right over there. Bloody hell, these kids are loud. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't want kids. Oh yeah. No kids for Dutch. Sorry. No kids for I gotta book an appointment with a doctor. Snip my balls. Let's get warm here for a little bit, and go through the World Financial Center, today called Brookfield Place. There is no ferry that goes to JFK. Any thoughts on commercial real estate in a year or so? There's going to be a lot of new rebuilding here. A lot of people are not going back to offices as of late, so it's pretty much up in the air. Okay, I'm about to go into a building. So I'm going to put on my mask here. And we're going to go into the Winter Garden here. Here's a little skating rink here at Brookfield Place. All right. Rob Paradise out there in California. Good to see you. The subway's dangerous. Yes, the subways have always been dangerous to a certain point, but you got to be aware of your surroundings. All right. I always recommend to be aware of your surroundings. Looks like we got rid of luminaries. Like the palm trees, of course, are still here. This is called the Winter Garden. One of my favorite places in New York. And what's up with all the kids out here? Bloody hell. This ice rink is smaller than the one in Bryant Park. but it's similar in the sense of that it's removable. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna, I wanna make my way back to Liberty Street. So you know what I'm gonna do right now? Let's walk up the pink stairs here and get another view of these amazing palm trees that are here. These are real palm trees that they allowed to grow to a certain height and then they cut them down. Good to see you, Shields. Yes, kids yelling. Not fun. Kind of annoying. But good to see you, Shields. Welcome. Yay. That's right, Sam. Look at it. There it is. I do need a kid alert alarm. Good to see you, Blue Eyes. So they let these palm trees grow until they touch the roof, and then they actually cut them off and plant new ones. So kind of amazing. No, I will not, Nicole. No, thank you. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? I remember walking these corridors in the 1990s and everything being completely empty. And to a certain extent, even though everything is up and running today, when I walk through here, I can kind of remember when everything was empty over here. How new is this building? This building was built in the 1980s. How did they remove the trees? They cut them down into pieces. What does the Ford Foundation have to do? The Ford Foundation doesn't have to do anything with this lobby. Fancy mall indeed. Again, this is the Winter Garden, or we were in the Winter Garden. Now we're making our way back over towards Liberty Park right now. Decided, let me walk inside a little bit. But it's new, like I said, from the 80s. I remember when this was all empty. You were able to walk through here, but it was all empty. Oh, back in the 90s, when this was all still very new. And I will always call this the World Financial Center, even though today it's called Brookfield Place. We're gonna walk through that footbridge now. Oh, that's awesome, girl on the curl. Yeah, we got a good signal right now. We got a good signal. Does the Ford Foundation buildings in Midtown have tall trees? Grant, I do not know what building you're referring to. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the Ford Foundation building. My Mia, hello. Plast, hello. Good to see you, Plast. All right, so now we're going to walk over the footbridge. Let's walk over the footbridge here and back into Liberty Park. Kind of did a loop over here. Ah, awesome, Shields. Come on back to New York, Shields. We ain't going anywhere. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not familiar with that building, guys. Free to laugh now. Good to see you, free to laugh now. Welcome. The red lights are exit signs. And also street lights down below. Maybe. Right, there's a red light in the middle up there. That's an exit sign. I do need a scooter, Cynthia. You know, back in the 90s, I used to ride my bike through this building. And nobody would stop me. Nobody would stop me. Yeah, Susan, this is a footbridge. We're going over West Street right now. We're going over West Street. And now we're going to enter Liberty Park again. Remember this, MK? Yeah. Let's see, that's an exit sign up there. And now we're back at Liberty Park, just like that. Oh yeah, I'm never in that section of town, Grant. I'm never in East to Midtown. Over there at 43rd and 2nd. Definitely never there. And got some memories there, MK? Cool. All right, now we're going to get back on our tour here, since we have no sunset, but the sights of the city are coming on now. We're now going to make our way over to Stuart Johnson Stewart's statue of Double Check. Going to make our way up through Zuccotti Park, then make our way down to the New York Stock Exchange, say hello to the Charging Bull statue, and then we'll finish our live stream over at the Staten Island Ferry. So about another hour. We'll go for another hour here. Yeah, it is kind of out of the way there, photos, yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily go out that way. Like the brickwork, me too. Let's go say hello to Double Check. See how he's doing today on this cold evening. Actually, not too bad as of yet. Not too bad. But something tells me by the time I finish up this live stream and start heading on back home, it's going to be cold. Luckily, it's not windy. That's the key. What a view indeed, Swan Keeper. Good to see you. Oh my God, no, this is not part of the High Line. The High Line stops at all the way really far from here, about 3 miles to the north from here, at Gansevoort Street. What is Pete Davidson going to do with the Staten Island Ferry? You didn't hear he's going to turn it into a club. He's going to turn it into a nightclub. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? I have no idea, MK. My wife's going to surprise me. DT, good to see you, DT. Nice, 31 degrees in New Hampshire. Nice. Enjoy the warmth. We're here at the World Trade Center, by the way. Just underneath number 1 World Trade Center. Christina, my video's helping you get through your last hour of work. You're more than welcome, Christina. Okay, let me put on my hat again. All right. I gotta put on my hat again. It's cold out here. Now I'm walking along Liberty Street. And over there, across the way there, number 4 World Trade Center. And then on this side here, Engine Ladder company number 10. What is cold for a New Yorker? Anything below 35 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll see you later, John Laura. Have a great night. I can see the Sam Goody sign right about here. The old Sam Goody that used to be here at the old World Trade Center. That neon sign would have been right about there. Good old Sam Goody. Coming up, we're going to walk through all those lights up ahead. That's Zuccotti Park. Let's walk through Zuccotti Park. And yep, sunset time right now. Martin, we have already saw the memorial voids. Please do not call them holes. They're called voids. And we have already walked through the World Trade Center already, Martin. Ah, awesome there, DT. Here comes Zuccotti Park here. It's called a POPS, a privately operated public space. This POPS right here that creates Zuccotti Park enabled this building here, One Liberty Plaza, to rise. But on this block over here across the way, there was one holdout on this entire block, and that was a Chock full of nuts building right there. And the Chock full of nuts stayed there until about 1980, until his lease ran out. Yep, the original Occupy Wall Street was here. Yes, indeed. So you see that red sculpture near the end of all these lights here? That's where the Chock full of nuts would have been. It was heavenly coffee. Heavenly is not the word, Neil. It was another level. My mom used to go to that Chock full of nuts all the time when she worked downtown at Edna Life and Casual. Let's go see Double Check. Like what you're watching, hit that thumbs up. Let me know you care. It will help more people find the video. Thank you so much, girl on the girl. A lot of skateboarders out today. We started this live stream with skateboarders. We still have skateboarders around. This black building in front of me, 140 Broadway. 140 Broadway, it's office space. And then this building across the street, at the time when it was completed in 1919, this was the largest office building in the world. This is called the Equitable Building. Because this building has no setbacks, Cedar Street here only gets sunlight for about a half hour a day. So because of this building, we created here in New York City the setback law. So the higher the building is, the more setback from the street it has to be to allow for the most amount of sunlight to make it to the streets. Blake, I am a licensed New York City tour guide. If you're just finding me for the first time, please remember that I am a licensed New York City tour guide. I've been doing this for about 10 years. And doing these live streams keeps me fresh. I was literally one of the first live streamers here in New York City, way back some 6 years ago. Here's my friend, good old survivor of 9/11 himself, Stuart Johnson Stewart's Double Check. Good to see you, man. Did you find that pen yet? He's been looking for this pen since 1982. He has been looking for this pen since 1982. Oh my God. Yeah, we're right near that, Oscar. We're right near that Continental That's just to the south from here. We're gonna walk almost to there. We're gonna walk around downtown for a little bit here. Yes, Cynthia, they did move them. Originally, Double Check was on the corner of Liberty and Church Streets, but unfortunately, they had to move them up here because basically those horrible 9/11 booksellers were using him as a point of reference. So they had to move him up here so that these booksellers wouldn't use him as a point of reference. But he is a survivor. He is a survivor of 9/11, that's for sure. And he's still looking for that pen. Since 1982, he's been looking for that pen. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. But yes, if you come here to this area, please don't buy picture books from some random people in the streets. The majority of those pictures were stolen from New York City photographers, and they're trying to win a fair use case, because what they do is they put those pictures in the collage, they reverse them, they make color pictures into black and white, and it's not cool. Yeah, Cynthia, total opportunists. Actually, there's a live stream somewhere of me. I'm yelling at one of them, because there's literally like 40 lawsuits ongoing about that issue. So, and also, don't take the double-decker tour bus. The double-decker tour bus got rid of all their tour guides during the pandemic. I have yet to hire them, rehire them. Tourism is coming back to New York, so it's pretty messed up. So I do not recommend double-decker tour buses. Always go with a live guide. You should be retired by now, Ronald. Yes, indeed. Let's go see one of my favorite sculptures here. Here in the front of 140 Broadway. Yeah, Zuccotti is lit up all year round, Rick. All winter long.
You guys just GameStop videos?
No.
You just making your own video?
No, yeah, man. I'm live, man. Do I make GameStop videos? That has to be the newest one. Do I make GameStop videos, guys? Some guy came running across Broadway getting hit by cars. Nearly getting hit by cars. Asked me. I'm just making a video. That was a little annoying. I love this here. This is made of aluminum. And it's hollow. It is hollow. But you know how this thing stands? You know how this red cube stands on its corner like that? There's a big plate underneath it. It's a very weird question, girl in the curl. GameStop videos. GameStop videos? What? Does this look like a game? Does it look like I'm doing a GameStop video right now? Even though I do want an Xbox Series X. No. Jim, we are going to see Mortal Monday. Yes. We are going to see Mortal Monday right now. We're making our way down there. You better have an Xbox for me. We talk about GameStop videos. GameStop! I know, I'm trying to figure that out. It sounds like something very ignorant to say. Is that the word? I do have to watch my back. Anyway. No, nothing wrong with GameStop videos, but like, does it look like I'm making a GameStop video right now? And I don't know, what is he referring to as a GameStop video? Is he talking about like gameplay videos? Is he talking about like gameplay videos, or... I mean, I don't understand. You've been on my live for an hour. Awesome, Blake. I've been on for 2 hours and 58 minutes. Good to see you there, Combe. Doing great. Walking down Broadway here. Making our way to Wall Street right now. And about to enter New Amsterdam. Across the street, Trinity Church. They're not. I don't think he was a prankster, but I'm trying to figure out what a GameStop video is. Me, Felixel, like really, I don't understand what a GameStop video is. I don't know. I don't know what a GameStop. I feel old now. Maybe he was gaming me. Maybe. I know it's the name of a chain store. This is what I can't understand. And I'm walking around the city right now. I don't think I'm gaming right now, right? Australia my way. Good to see you, Australia my way. And good Sunday evening to you, British Grey. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well on this Sunday. Yes, Alexander Hamilton is buried just on the other side of that church. I know, yeah, maybe some GameStop. Maybe some GameStop stock. Buy, sell. Sell at 33 and a quarter. Sell at 33 and a quarter. Yeah, maybe Shields. I mean, I might have to trademark that. Maybe, Cynthia, maybe. People do need to drink more coffee. That church is gorgeous inside, Grant. That church inside Trinity Church, it's gorgeous. Good to see a one man's wish. Yeah, I don't know there, one man's wish. Good to see you. So now we're approaching New York Stock Exchange and Broad Streets. We're gonna go say hello to Fearless Girl really quick. Nice place indeed, Mommy J. Good to see you. Walking along Wall Street here, where yes, there was once a wall, really more of a fence that used to be here. Taylor, you love New York City. Awesome. Good to see you, Taylor. Welcome. Maybe work, maybe. Yeah, Little Miss Fearless coming on up, and then we'll recreate Mortal Monday, since I'm officially now the GameStop video guy. Yes, maybe he has a code for me to sell substances. Maybe. Use code WEED, all in capital letters. And then you can buy some illegal substances from me. No. I'm not selling drugs on live stream. No. You know, that'll be great, that guy, but that will require 2 devices. I only have one device on me counting my steps. Heads up, flurries to start in 21 minutes. Rob Paradise, I hope we get some snow on the live stream. That'll be fantastic. Federal Hall right here. Federal Hall, this is where George Washington became our first president. And then we look down a Broad Street here. Of course, we have the New York Stock Exchange right here. New York Stock Exchange right there. And who is in front of the Stock Exchange showing off? Well, she's right here. Here's the Fearless Girl. Fearless Girl. Bringing equity. But good to see you, girl. Happy to see her. Hanging on out here for another 3 years at least. She's going to become permanent. Something tells me that. Way. All right. Since I'm here, it's time to relive a memory from my childhood. Let's relive Mortal Monday, shall we? Mortal Monday, September 13th, 1993. That's when Mortal Kombat came out on all the systems, including the handhelds. Let's do Mortal Monday. Let's do it. Let's do it. Since we're down here anyway, right? Since we're down here anyway, let's do Mortal Monday. Cujo's out. Hanging on out downtown. Downtown version of Cujo. Do you like this nonsense? Make sure you hit that like button. Kind of ironic, Mortal Monday happens right here in the shadow of the New York Stock Exchange. Yes, you're going to see a screenshot in a second, MK. I'm going to show you a screenshot in a second. It's a commercial that came out in 1993 announcing the launch of the Mortal Kombat video game on all the home consoles and handheld systems. Never figured out why there's scaffolding everywhere in New York. Taylor, because New York City is always reinventing itself. Selena, good to see you, Selena. Let's get to 500 likes. That'll be a beautiful thing. Let's get to 500 likes. That'll be much appreciated. Yeah, you got to watch that movie, The Cruise, starring Timothy Speed Levitch. That's Timothy Speed Levitch, about a New York City tour guide in 1998. Well, actually, the film came out in 98. The film was filmed in 96. So you see New York City circa 96. And the John Wick building is like right down the block from here. The Continental Hotel. Yeah, GameStop the movie. Yes. Well, I'm going to show you. I have a screenshot ready to show you guys of what it was like. Here we are.
Anyway,
Here is Mortal Monday. Right here. Right here is where a kid, many kids, many teenagers, lifted their fists up high, screamed and yelled, "Mortal Kombat!" Don't believe me? I have a screenshot for you. So right here, oh my God, I could feel the energy. Mortal Monday, right there. Right there, a kid raised his arms and screamed Mortal Kombat. Oh my God. Oh my God, there it is. Thank you so much, Dave, for posting the link. Right there is where the kids scream Mortal Kombat. Oh my God. And all the kids race down the street here. They race down the street here. Somebody stuck a fist up in front of an American flag, and they screamed Mortal Kombat. Oh my God, right here. Right here, the kid stood. Right freaking here, the kid stood. And then, of course, it changed the gaming industry. The title image was right here at this building. I'll show you. So right here is where they advertised the Mortal Monday or Mortal Kombat. Oh my God, there was 9 months of my life that was completely consumed by that video game. And by that day, Mortal Monday, completely consumed. Did it go viral? MK, it was Mortal Kombat in 1993, coming on out on the home consoles. It was beyond viral. It was beyond viral. Right, remember the whole controversy? Super Nintendo had sweat, but Sega Genesis had blood. Sega Genesis had the blood. Oh my God, Mortal Monday. Oh, oh man. I saved all my pennies, my nickels and dimes just to play that game. That's right, the video game system, rating system was created because of Mortal Kombat. But I obsessed over that game. Oh my goodness.
Like a Frank elevator?
I obsessed over it. I scrimped and saved any kind of dollar or penny I earned. Oh my God. Oh, the memories. Oh, the memories. Just another Mortal Monday. Whoa, whoa. All right. Coming up to Delmonico's. And then across the street, the old Continental Hotel in John Wick. Right over there. Delmonico's, and then the building they use in John Wick right over there. Your kid played it for hours. Me too. I am a GTA guy. Now today I'm a GTA kind of guy. Yes, that's right. AB, yes, that's right. October, that's right. That's the blood code there for Sega Genesis. That's right. Oh my God, I actually remember that. Holy crap. ABACABB. Oh my God, yes. Simpler times. I got it first out on Genesis, and then because I had so many friends with Super Nintendos, I actually ended up getting the game a few months later and also on Super Nintendo. So I had it on both systems, and I played the crap out of that game. I would actually have friends come over the house, and we would all gather around the old CRT and play that freaking game for hours. It was such an amazing time back then. You wasn't allowed to play it until you got older. Yeah, my mom was the cool mom, so she let me play a rather adult game, and then I became the cool uncle later on with my nephew. So whenever he wanted video games and he was too young to buy them, I would buy them for him. So the tradition continues, and that's why Dutch Moss is so crazy. Okay, we're making our way over to the Charging Bull statue now. Making our way over to the Charging Bull. And hopefully, if there's not too many people around them, we'll grab the bull by the horns for a moment. Remember, always grab the bull by the horns and not the balls. Tourists grab them by the balls. Used to only play Pac-Man. Everyone's dating themselves with what video games they play. We're back on Broad Street now. Back on Broad, making our way back over to Broadway. And we'll say hello to the Charging Bull statue. I remember Pong. Since people will see me on the Earth Cam, awesome. There we go. Thank you so much, Sarge, for the Sega Genesis playthrough. Right? Flawless fatality. Not just a fatality. What about a flawless fatality? That's what we live for, Susan. All right, Streets of Rage, Final Fight, oh my God. Simpler times. The kids have no idea. Good to see you, Linda. Welcome. Yeah, people bouncing on screen. Oh my God. Simpler times. Simpler damn times. I'll tell you what. Tekken was really good. Oh my God. Or Tekken was pretty damn good. Am I ready for the Megaverse? The Megaverse is here. I'm trying to get myself an Xbox. That's definitely part of the Megaverse. So I could play the flight sim. Dying for that. Your favorite game was Mr. Do. Yeah, simpler times. All right, back up on Broadway here. Space Invaders and Asteroids, yeah. Simpler games. There's not a lot going on down here. Downtown. Ben Lung, good to see you, Ben. Oh wow, is there people literally waiting in line to talk to the bull here? There's literally a line of people here to take pictures with the balls. Absolutely, Shields. Oh man, there's a lot of tourists here. There you go, Grant. Donkey Kong, that was a good game. Here's good old Morris the Bull. Some of us New Yorkers call him Morris the Bull because he's on the corner here of Morris Street and Broadway. Tourists do love the bull. Tourists do love the bull. He's getting a lot of love today. Yes. Ah, it's nice seeing everyone waiting in a line. Yeah, right. What a lineup. What a lineup. Good to see you, W2. Welcome. The corner looks European. It's the old Dutch streets of New Amsterdam here. Oh my goodness. All right, bring back the fun arcades. Yeah, the line is longer to touch the balls, and remember, touching the balls is bad luck, so grab the bull by the horns. Always grab the bull by the horns. Oh, we have a little, looks like we have a little art piece here. Good to see you, G-Lo, welcome. Looks like we have a little piece of art here in the middle of Bowling Green. This fence here along Bowling Green dates back to 1771. This protected the statue of King George III. That statue will be torn down and melted into musket balls to fight against the British. I got some kind of cool little lights in here. Wow, that's kind of cool. Then we have, of course, here the main poles here, and right here would have been the emblem of the Queen that was cut off and melted down into musket balls to fight against the British. And don't you love that New York City history? Me too. It got dark out here fast.
I don't really want to go to weekend though.
Well, let's make our way over to Grand Street. Of course, the Customs House right here. The Museum of the Native American. Denise Benjamin, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Denise Benjamin. Happy birthday to you. How's that? The old Customs House, designed by Cass Gilbert, the same architect who designed the Flatiron Building. All right, here. Used in the movie Ghostbusters. Sunny in Tampa, nice. All right. I think 3.5 hours today is a good number for a live stream here. So we're gonna go a few more blocks here, and we're gonna finish here at the Staten Island Ferry. Oh, thank you so much, Rob. I love working downtown myself. I prefer working downtown than anywhere else. And I'll be here on Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, real snow at 6:15. So I guess, all right. So I guess I'm going to stay live then. Huh? Is it 6 o'clock now? What time is it? Is it 6 o'clock right now? Because if it's 6 o'clock, I'll hang out. Oh man, I gotta wait a half damn hour, 45 minutes? Oh man. That's a long time to wait. 5:33. Oh man. 5:33, and then the real snow's coming at 6:15. It's 45 minutes. Oh man. It's tempting to just kind of wait around and hopefully see some snow. I would like to see some snow because I know we were supposed to get a snow burst a lot earlier than this. Didn't get notifications. It's okay, Gila. Notifications are not working. Unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the notification bell. Good to see you, Matt D. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. You want to see snow? It sounds like everyone wants to see snow. All right, you know what we'll do to kill time? I guess let's get down to the Staten Island Ferry, and then I'm going to slowly make my way up West Street. I'll do that. No, I'm not going to start a new stream because we'll lose most of these viewers. So we'll stay alive here. Who cares about snow unless you want to go skiing? Well, it looks nice, Sharon. It looks nice. We'll slowly make our way up West Street here. We're going to go the long way here. We'll go up West Street here and we'll talk about the landfill. You don't want to see snow there, Neil? I don't think it's going to be enough snow to shovel. So it's just going to be a very visual snow. I'll see you later, Louise. Have a great one. Do me a favor, everyone follow Louise Poppy, great live streamer from New Zealand, a fellow tour guide like myself. Let's go down and around to West Street. I bet you these guys are going to stop right in front of me. Hey, he's pointing at me. Guys, if you're going to drive a car, don't point at the guy holding a gimbal. You know, sugar guys, thank you so much there, W2. We'll keep going here. We'll keep going here and try to catch the snow. I'm waiting to get to my subscribers. I have to be, Chris. I have to be. You know, Sarah, that's a good question. I don't know why it's scolding you for using emojis, the custom emojis there. I don't know why it's doing that. Gotta have to figure that out. All right, here comes the Staten Island Ferry. We're going to slowly make our way over to West Street. And then I'll start making my way up north along West Street. Oh, see, Glass Carousel looks like it's turned on. All right, let's get to 500 will be great. All right, let's walk into coming up next. Then we'll make our way up West Street after that. And hopefully we'll catch the snow. But right across the street, the main Staten Island Ferry Terminal. I'll see you later, RoboJacks. Have a good one. Yeah, sub to Louise Poppy there, Linda's. She puts out a mighty fine live stream. One of the original live streamers of the world. She needs way more subscribers. She deserves way more subscribers, to be exact. Not snowing there in Brooklyn, one man's wish. Yes, I heard snow. I think we got a band of snow coming in about half hour from now, so. Let's see. I'm going to go with Coney Island Jim. Coney Island Jim's a pretty good authority on weather. Me and Jim kind of obsess over the weather sometimes. Yeah, MK was pretty cool, right? We rode the Wonder Wheel. This nice little building here is a shrine of Elizabeth Ann Staten, the first American-born saint, right across the street over there. Amongst all the tall buildings, we have a little chapel here, a little church. I should see some theatrical snow shortly. Biggest cell coming from the west. All right, Jim. I'm going to put my trust in you and hang out until 6:15. Let's get to 500 likes if we can. That'll be a beautiful thing. We were up to 600 viewers before. It was kind of crazy. Have a great night, October. And the Bailey with a £5 super chat. DeBailey! Thank you so much for the 5 pounds. Much appreciated. Thanks for joining the 5 pound club. I trust you, Jim. I trust you. I trust you wholeheartedly. Let's see Glass Carousel. Glass Carousel is right over here. We're slowly dropping below 400 now. I'll take some of your snow from Buffalo there, Terry. I will take some of your snow from Buffalo. Ooh, Glass Carousel is operating. Wow, I wish they would let me ride this thing with my gimbal. They don't let me ride this with my gimbal anymore. Back in the day, they used to let me ride with my gimbal. Not anymore. Not anymore. Which is a shame. But let's take a look at Glass Carousels right over here. A $16 million carousel. Back in the Periscope days, I used to ride this thing like every day. Yeah, it's made of fiberglass, Cynthia. Yeah, I've been walking for 3 hours and 26 minutes. Good to see you there, Christine. Out there in Cincinnati. Oh, awesome, Purple Queen. The fish bioluminesce from the inside. No two fish are alike. They were created by George Talspin, the creative director for the closing ceremony of the Sochi Olympics. Yeah, no, I try quite a lot to try to live stream this, and they won't let me with the gimbal. So I want to ride this, but they will not let me ride it with all my equipment. So they used to let me ride, not anymore though. Hey. Sounds like they got new music. Again, this carousel some $16 million. The turntable was designed and built out in Canada. Good to see you there, Glenn. How much is the ride? $5. Thank you so much, British Gray. Good to see Tunisia. Thanks for coming. Yes. Duchess, good to see you, the Duchess. You want to ride me too? Maybe they'll let me, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Very relaxing. Wow, people applauding. Yeah, they're not going to let me live stream with the gimbal here. $5, and the ride is fairly long. The ride's about, like, I think 8 minutes long. That's true. That's true, right? Let's see. I gotta put on a mask to go in here. Good to see you, Denise. Merry Christmas. Happy birthday. Sunshine, New York. Good to see you, Sunshine in New York. Welcome. Yeah. Let's see if I could ride with this. I'm going to ask this lady here if I could ride. Are there other people on the ride?
Gak bisa tutup, sudah close. Tadi sudah close.
5:45. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Actually, let's keep going because there's quite a lot of children hopping on the ride at the moment. So I don't feel like contending with the children right now. And the Duchess with a $10 super chat. The Duchess, thank you so much for the $10. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for joining the $5 club 2 times. And yeah, I used to live stream this thing every week, but there's actually a sign here that says no selfie sticks. Yeah, they're not gonna let me live stream with this thing here. No. It is a no, it's not happening. But the Duchess, thank you so much for the $10, much appreciated. Let's slowly make our way up West Street here and hopefully catch some snow here. Oh man, no, there's no way to sneak in a gimbal, Ben, because I am wired for the microphone. So there's wires coming out of the phone. It's actually 2 wires coming out of the phone. One for the electricity, one for the microphone. Felix the Master, everything is well. Oh, thank you so much from you and Mr. Philadelphia. Awesome, Duchess. Good to see you and Mr. Philadelphia. Thanks for tuning on in. All right. Let's walk through a very dark Battery Park. Just soaking it all in. Me too. Let's get a little bit brighter here. There's a little bit of a dark section here in Battery Park. Ooh, it's cold out here. I could smell the snow. I'm beginning to smell the snow. Yeah, let's walk up West Street here, and we'll make our way back to the Oculus, where I am going to use the bathroom and go home. There's snow on the radar for me, Love Dawn. Awesome. All right, so we're going to stay on. Hopefully catch some of this snow here. So let's take in some views here and start slowly making our way up West Street here. I'll see you later, Paul. Have a great night. Nicole, you want to smell snow? Gotta come out. Yeah, the Ferry has bathrooms also, but I don't want to. We're on live stream right now, so I'm going to wait until I conclude the live stream before using the bathroom. And the Oculus has cleaner bathrooms than the Staten Island Ferry. Directly in front of me, Castle Clinton, built for the War of 1812, never used in battle. Today, this is where you sign in, pick up your tickets for the Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island. Pee in the park. Yeah, Grant, no. Somebody already mentioned me peeing on the Brooklyn Bridge earlier. Good to see you, Millard. Welcome. What does snow smell like? It smells like a kind of like a like humidity. Like you know that smell like when you know it's gonna rain. It's kind of like that. Nate T, good to see you, Nate T. I'm just wandering now. I'm just wandering, waiting for the snow to fall. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day. Yep, Sunshine NY. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's like crisp and clean. There's the snow smell. If you pee on it, does it turn yellow? I think that's how physics works, Nicole. If you pee on snow, it will become yellow. And now we're on the quest for snow. Where are the rats? They're hiding. They're in the subway. It's too cold out here. Little Fievel in the movie An American Tale. This is where Fievel immigrates to the United States, right here. Here at Castle Clinton, back then called Castle Garden. This used to be actually on a little man-made island. That was also the first immigration station here in the East Coast before Ellis Island opens up. Have a great evening, Ben. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Okay, 5:50. It's 5:50 here in New York. Would it be a good investment for New Yorkers? Well, they're going to turn it into a club, so probably. Lorraine, good to see Lorraine out there in Orlando, Florida. Thanks for enjoying my videos. Yeah, it smells like a dewy, damp smell in the air. That's a good example of what it smells like to smell snow. Coming up next, Giovanni de Verrazzano. He discovers the entrance to New York Harbor. He thinks New York Harbor is a lake, so he turns around and goes back to the old world. But who knows? If he would have came into New York Harbor and discovered that river, now called the Hudson River, who knows how different New York would be. Sydney, good to see you, Sydney. Oh, I'm starting to feel precipitation. I'm starting to feel precipitation. Yes, it's drizzling right now. As I'm seeing your comments, it's drizzling right now. There's Giovanni de Verrazzano right there. Enrique the Original, good to see you. All right, let's get somewhere where there's a little bit more light. But I am beginning to see and feel the drizzle. Yeah, Verrazzano would feel silly now. Yes, he would. Let's walk up West Street here. I do have warming clothes there, Cynthia. I wouldn't be out here for 3 hours and 37 minutes if I didn't. As long as you have a hat and gloves, you're good to go. Yeah, it's not freezing drizzle, it's snow. It's definitely snow. I'm hoping for a nice little snow burst here. There it is. We got it. We got it. Yes, not the snow rain mix. I want to say it's just snow. There it is. A very light snow, but snow nonetheless. There it is. Yeah, I know how to be warm. And Swan Keeper with a $5 super chat. Swan Keeper, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for the $5 club. Much appreciated. Now we've got snow. How cool is that? Yay. We got snow, baby. I think we need to visit Florida State. Maybe, Shields. Maybe. Yay. Oh, and of course snow hitting the lens. Because of course, why not? Why not have snow hit the lens? Let me sit down on this cold rock here and get ready to wipe the snow off the lens here. Am I tired from these 3 hours? I'm a little tired. I'm all right, though. Let me wipe the lens here really quick. If I could find my... There we go. We got snow, baby. And right away, right away. There we go. Right away, Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought some corn for popping. And eyes a turn, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And when we finally kiss goodnight, oh, I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is so delighting. And my friends, we're still goodbying. So as long as you love, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Hey, it's snowing, hey. I like that song too. Got a foot of snow in Northeast Ohio. Okay, stay warm out there. 51 degrees in Orlando. It's cold, but it's bloody raining. Stay dry out there in Orlando, Florida. I got a good voice, yes indeed. Nice singing, thank you so much. I am a trained singer, damn it. I went to school and they trained me how to do la da 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 da, yo da da dee 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 dee. And Noah says snow showers. Yes, 26 degrees. It's cold out here, baby. It's cold. It's like winter. Yeah, beautiful view of #1 World Trade Center. I figured this will be a nice shot here, with all the lovely snow coming down. There it is. We got One World Trade Center looking absolutely splendid here in the snow. Let's just take this in, drink this up. 75 degrees in Puerto Rico. That sounds nice. Yeah, back from the sunset. Nice, John. John, you got snow, baby. Got some snow, kid. That's right. I really can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. I gotta go away. Good to see you, CB Earth Day. There we go. Now we're getting some proper snow now. Now we're getting some proper snow here. Live here at the end of West Street here. We're live here in West Street here. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely banging here. With all the snow falling. Look at the snow falling, lolly, lolly, dolly, dolly, da. It's always nice to hear me sing. That's right, Yvonne. That's why you stay for the history. You subscribe for the history. You stay for the singing. Wow, look at that. Now we got some nice snow here. Bring on the winter there, old man winter. I am the old man winter. I will bring the snow and the ice to you. One of my residency at Duchess, my residency at Madison Square Garden will be starting up very soon. As the British call, it's a brick outside. It's a brick. Yeah, so starting to come down, baby. Wow. Nice. Nice. You missed the snow. Yes, what an entertainer, Josh. I'm a professional live streamer. Nice. All snuggled in your apartment. I cannot wait to get back home. There's a perfect screenshot, Maria. Screenshots, tweet them at me at Dutch Miles, and I will retweet you. Look at that. Nice. I am a walking encyclopedia, damn it. 6:15, and then it's going to snow even more. Nice. No, and icicles are not going to form. No. Turn on the wipers. I will. I'm freezing my arse off. Yes, I am. But you know what? There's 350 of you, so it makes it worth it. It makes it all the worthwhile. We're going to get underneath the World Trade Center here. Let me put on my live stream glove again. Nah, I'm not freaking out. I love it. Let's walk a little bit here. Let's walk along West Street here a little bit. Make my way up towards Oculus here, where I'm going to hop on the train. Yes, Mississippi has lots of mosquitoes. Yes, indeed. The city is super pretty in the snow. Yes, indeed. Felix the Master, thank you so much for becoming a member of Dutch Moss Plus. I see you got yourself a Papa Burger emojis there. You're more than welcome, Blue Eyes. Do I like snow? Of course I like snow. Snow is live stream gold. That's right. Every time you watch Dutch Moss on live stream, you always try to learn something new. Icicles are bad, especially when they're off the nose, indeed. Now I'm going to make my way back up. Looks like diamonds falling from the sky. Yes. Let me go to that other lens here. Let me go to the 1X. Because you can see the snow a little bit better in the 1X. There we go. Making our way up West Street now. Just going to enjoy these little winter views here. 17 more likes to hit 500. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. By the way, the new version of Baby It's Cold Outside completely sucks. Because it's like, I called Mary. Mary's downstairs. It's like, no, no, no. Come on. Supposed to be some romance here. Come on. Great to see you, My Dream, out there in St. Lucia. St. Lucia. St. Lucia. I want to live stream in St. Lucia once in my life. It's nice and warm down there. Do I ever see myself living somewhere else other than New York? Yes. Savannah, Georgia. I would live in Savannah, Georgia, or even the Florida Keys. I would love to live in the Florida Keys. It's definitely a warm soup night. Yes, indeed. And oh, we have a mural here. This is kind of cool. We got a mural as the gimbal completely fails on me. Wow, look at that. Got like a Twin Tower mural here. Oh, this is pretty cool. What does this say? This says here, 20 stories for 20 years since 9/11. 20for20podcast.com. There you go. Wow. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Now you're talking. Yeah, pretty neat mural there. Let's enjoy this walk up West Street one more time. Take in these snowy views here. Exactly. Ray Charles and Betty Carter is the best version, I think, too, Sarge. I have to agree. Savannah, Georgia has some wonderful historic sites. That's why I would like to live there. And we hit 500 likes, 7 more thumbs up. Let's get to 500, please. Some bologna on white with some tomato soup. Nice. Nice, little perfect right there. Boy, right? Beautiful view, right? Like I always say, I like to go for visuals on my live streams. And this is definitely a visual. On the lovely snow falling One World Trade Center as we walk north along West Street here. And I think I'm going to end this live stream inside of the Winter Garden so I could break down my live stream rig in the warmth of the Winter Garden. I'm going to use the Winter Garden to my vantage point here. Yay! Thank you so much, guys, for getting me up to 500 likes. Much appreciated. Yeah, W2. I visited Savannah, Georgia many years ago, and I fell in love with the whole city. That is definitely a place I want to visit in the very near future. Nice. Thank you so much for all the thumbs up, guys. It's a beautiful thing. More exciting adventures to come. Hopefully next Friday, Saturday, we'll get an actual snowstorm. Still watching the weather radar and forecast models very closely. So hopefully we'll get some. You'll be here in 11 weeks. Awesome. A beautiful thing to be over 500. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna get inside. I'm gonna get inside gotta work my way back up right now to the Winter Garden, and that's where we're gonna end this live stream, I think, today, because then I could walk underground, stay warm, and hop right on the subway. Yeah, I love Georgia. You know, Sarge, I love the state of Georgia. The people in Georgia are really nice. I'll see you later, girl in the curl. I love Georgia. It was a wonderful place, but I definitely fell in love with Savannah. St. Augustine is amazing, Lorraine. I would visit St. Augustine, though I wouldn't want to live there. I stayed in St. Augustine once for about 2 months. And it's nice at first, but then it gets a little boring. Thank you so much, W2. More than welcome, Flo. Try to be a fun host there, Glenn. Thank you so much for glad you're enjoying. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Georgia by Ray Charles. Great song, Jose. Yes, indeed. So we pass underneath a footbridge here. Ah, awesome, MK. Glad you enjoy. Thank you so much for coming on back. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Nicole. Nicole, I want to see the snow too, so. Port St. Lucie does have a rich history, but again, from my point of view, it's a little boring. Have you ever been to Canada? Yes, I have. I've been to Toronto. Been to Toronto a few times. I would love to live stream up in Montreal. Slowly making our way up West Street back to. Good to see a big world. I guess I have made the switch to the Omni card. You can watch some of my replays and actually see me use it. I'm not going to use it today because I'm going to break down my live stream rig inside of the Winter Garden. But I do have an Omni card now. And it's wonderful. What's the temperature? Cold. Cold. It's cold. Approaching the 4-hour mark on today's live stream. But yeah, Savannah's a beautiful city. And I can see myself being a tour guide in Savannah, Georgia. There you go. The weather's going to come up on the chat. There it is. 2 degrees Celsius here in New York right now as the snow lightly falls. Nice to see a little bit of snow here. As we get underneath the World Trade Center. One last time. That beautiful shot, right? Yeah, 4 hours, Felix. Approaching the 4-hour mark. It's -2 Celsius. Woo, turn on the heat. Cannot wait to get back home to my house in Coney, where it's nice and warm. That's right, Jose. The snow already stopped. That was a tease. Well, that was a tease. That was a bit of a tease. I was hoping for a little bit more snow. It's definitely not shorts and vest weather. You gotta wear jeans and jacket and have a hat and gloves and all that good stuff. Love that movie, me too. 6:15 is the big stuff. All right. How long does it take me to get home? About 90 minutes. About 90 minutes. When do I do walking tours? Candle, I work for a couple of different companies. So I make my schedule with them, but if you want to hire me as a tour guide, you could always message me on Instagram or Twitter. about 3 to 4 weeks ahead of your tour. And it's a subway ride and a bus ride. So I take the subway to a bus. Or sometimes I'll take a $2 taxi cab across Coney to get me to where I'm at. What's one thing I hate about New York? Sometimes the people. The thing I love about New York is sometimes is what I hate about it the most, is the people. Sometimes people are the most amazing people you'll ever meet, and then you get some crabby people. So I will always say the people. As we get back to Memorial Plaza here. Yeah, Perry. Bringing a live stream in for a landing. We got a little burst of snow a few moments ago. And there it is, 6:10, so 5 more minutes. Right here at the end of the stream, we'll have a little bit of snow here. Thank you so much, W2. Yeah. Roland, I would love to live in Lower Manhattan. There's one neighborhood I would live in Manhattan. That's Lower Manhattan. That's right here. Yeah, long stream today there, time lapse. That's right, Sarge. New Yorkers are friendly, Nicole, but sometimes some New Yorkers who I wouldn't consider New Yorkers are not friendly. Not everyone's the nicest. Sometimes people want to get up in your business. Sometimes people want to find out what you're doing and are nosy. Kind of have that problem in Coney Island right now, so. But yeah, the transplants feel entitled. That's right, Cynthia. Thank you so much, Lorraine. If you're new to the channel, maybe consider subscribing. Turn on the notification bell because I never know when I'm going to come on live next. Try to keep these live streams spontaneous at all times. So make sure you have that notification bell turned on. We're back at the World Trade Center. Wait. Gimble not happy with me at the moment. Gimble is not happy with me. It's cold out here. I think my gimbal is finally giving me some technical difficulties here. Thank you so much, Dan. So right over here, you're gonna see a red bus. That red bus is the Downtown Connection. The Downtown Connection is a free shuttle bus that takes you from the west side to the east side, from the east side to the west side, in a lovely little loop it takes around Lower Manhattan. Exactly, Grant, exactly. But right there, Downtown Connection. A great way to get around downtown Lower Manhattan. Save your feet from walking. And oh, there's quite a few people on that bus. It's just nice to see people utilize the Downtown Connection. We're now once again right across the street from the World Trade Center. We're gonna cross this street here. Good to see you there, George. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Gimble did a good job though. Definitely it did. Starting to get upset with me because it's cold out here, so Gimble's starting to give me a little fussiness here. Yeah. Literally walked around in circles today. Walked over the Brooklyn Bridge and walked around Lower Manhattan in circles. How funny is that? Is it snowing again? Thank you so much. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up if you like the content. Thank you so much for getting me to 500 likes today. More than welcome, Scott, for the walk. I want to close with a nice snowy shot here. But I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think I'm going to get a nice snowy shot here. Oh, thank you so much there, Sunshine, New York. Okay, I've returned to the winter garden. And let's see, are we going to get one more burst of snow here? Let me find somewhere where I can sit down, because my dogs are officially barking to the moon right now. One World Trade Center right here, by the way. It's One World Trade Center right there. It's 6:15, all right? Let's give it another minute or so. And if not, I'm getting inside, but it's cold. It's cold, guys. At least we got already a little burst of snow already. I am a good singer, that's right. And I annotate my words. You hear me speak clearly because I'm a tour guide. I have to make sure you understand me when I talk. See you later, Maria. Blue eyes, have a great night. All right, one final shot here. We're gonna have our closing view. It's gonna be right here. This is perfect to end the live stream on. I will thaw out Madam Mojo. All right, let's get that closing shot here. Hey, well, we can't exactly get One World Trade Center in the shot, but we'll get the other buildings in the shot. How about that? Well, got the Oculus. I got the Oculus off in a distance. I will get home safe, Purple Queen. Final questions or forever hold your peace. Final questions for a licensed New York City tour guide. I'm hoping to see one last burst of snow here, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'll see you later there, Grant. More than welcome, Susan. See you later there, Deborah. And Sarah, have a great night. Blue is still my favorite color, CB. Money, hello. Thank you so much for tuning on in. And I will get home safe, Sally. Dave in Bangor, Maine, have a great night. And Sarge Tech, have a great one out there in Georgia. Have a great evening, Rollin. You like blue too there, John Lord? We all like blue, damn it. Good to see you, Feel Style. Have a great night. Want to welcome there, MK. Have a great night. Blue is our official favorite color. I think it is. Brian Davis, have a great night. Dave Jeffries, have a great night. W2, have a great night. Deming, have a great night. Shields, it was great seeing you. Have a great night. As the cars honk their horn. All right, yes, it's time for me to get inside and time to get home. Well, I think 4 hours is mighty fine and mighty enough. Have a great night out there in the Netherlands. And privyet to all my Russian viewers. Have a great night. Oscar, have a great evening out there. Nicole, have a great night. Sarge Tech, CB Earth Day. DeBailey, have a great night. You're more than welcome, W2. All right, is there any snow coming down? There's nothing coming down right now, so I think this is it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everyone for tuning on in. Thank you so much for hanging on out with me. And Leela, thank you so much for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for joining the Dutch Moz Plus Club. Enjoy the custom emojis. Darren, have a great night out there in Belfast. I want to thank everyone for tuning on in. It certainly has been a fun night here in New York City, but from the Winter Garden, across the street from the World Trade Center and World Trade Center Memorial Plaza, this is Dutch Moz signing off. Have a fantastic New York day, whether you live here or not. I want you to hug your loved ones. Cherish the moments. And good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be back. Night, night, guys. Stay dry, stay warm. I'll see you later, Chris MG. Later, Nicole, Brian Davis, everybody, Susan Ingalls. And there's the snow. Oh, the snow's coming down now. So I'll see you later, folks. Here's a quiet view of the snow for a few moments. Nighty night, folks. Tom Constantine, thank you so much for tuning on in. Snow is falling. I'll see you guys later, folks. Bye-bye.